broken jaw is a burning bridge. Move your hips. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder and you can't remember where we were, living in the days of thunder, 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 living in the days of love. Was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder and you can't remember
Well, that didn't go as I planned. Could you guys hear anything? What the heck was that? It's a scam. That's what that is. All the preparation. What the heck was that? Well, hi. Cringe. Covert Go Blue would have done it right. But Mesa Falcon guy. These are the shenanigans of Mason Falcon guy. That's what we have here. Where is your hat? Left it with my horse, my other body. Where's the kitty? You ask too much. Is the haircut not enough for you? What about nice haircut? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. New card, streamer versus streamer, credit card beware. Indeed, indeed. So I was supposed to have another like minute right there just now that I didn't have because my thingy didn't play. Okay, so I need you guys to chill for a second because I was going to respond to very important Covert Go business DMs for the while the intro played. Oh my god, that's loud. Notification alerts. Thank you, everybody who subbed and things like that. This is important. I swear to you, so important. So important. Just a second. I gotta get this done or I can't concentrate. It matters. Covert Go business stuff. Where the heck are all my like freaking somebody needs a picture of me, okay? And I need to send them a really good picture. Holy, do you have like a full pile, like a folder somewhere? Hi, Holy, I know you're here. Thank you for 69 months. The road to 69 months, 63 months. Do you have just like a folder full of my pictures somewhere? It could be helpful. It could be helpful when another content creator is like, I need pictures of you for thumbnails. Do you just have like a pile of these? I don't care if they're cropped. They can crop them. They are a capable human. But if you already have a folder, it could save me trying to find my folder, if that makes sense. New set today. Yes, we are going to play Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I promise. We're going to play Outlaws of Thunder Junction. This isn't just a Covert Go business stream. Hi, everybody. I haven't streamed much, but today we're doing it because, you know, thank you, Wizards. Hashtag sponsored. Stuff like that. Let's see what we got here. Yes, thank you for all the subs. Pele. Thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you guys. Yes, we still put stuff on Twitch. We also do stuff right here on YouTube, as I am sure many of you know. Look at that. Look at that. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Available now if you're special like me. Let's get started. We have acquired some packs and a sleeve. How about that? And some decks. Let's go. You think we should try those decks here in early access? 15 things in my inbox. It's like my worst nightmare, a loaded inbox. Holy crap. No, look at that. 101,000 gold, 100,000 gems. Let's do it. Do we have all the cards? That's the thing I'm never sure of in these things. Do we have the cards? They unlock all the cards for us. Outlaws, Thunder Junction, big score, collected. Booyah. There they are. There it is. Wowie. Where does one begin? There are so many crazy things. The recent video with Voxy was fun stuff. The power of friendship didn't last long. Did that release today? I've been too busy working on this. I've been too busy on everything else. Oh my God, is that out? Is that out today? Hold on, just a second. We will confirm. If that video, oh my gosh. latest Rarin video on the Rarin channel. If you haven't seen that, 2 Magic players try to guess which Hearthstone card is better. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. I'll bring you guys in just a second. This, go away. Game, be quiet. Look at that.
Use 2 magic. Use is the wrong word. Let me try that again.
Is it?
Wait, use just sounds really weird. David's gonna leave that in too. Today we have 2 magic contestants. You two will be battling against each other on which Hearthstone card you think is.
This was awesome. this was awesome. Check it out as soon as stream over. Okay. Go ahead and go here. I'll dump it into chat really quick. Go ahead and bookmark, watch later, save, whatever. This was so much fun. Yes. There you go. Thank you to all you who watched quickly. Appreciate you. All right. Back to what we're doing today, right? Easily distracted. I have too much going on, man. His poker face is so bad. Fun fact about these videos, we can't see his face when we're recording it. We're not in like a Zoom call. He's recording his face. We're recording our faces. We can't see each other's faces. We can try to read each other's the noises. Like we try to read the noises he makes. That's what we do. We try to read his noises. No, we're not in a video call. We can't see each other's face, which is important to know for the integrity of the game, for those of you who want to take it seriously. I can't wait to see how the edit worked out. I also want to hear what she says. Like there are periods of time where I mute, like I have to deafen while she gives answers. So I don't know what she was saying. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Hey, the Magic Show is in chat. I think the Tiny Bones joins up. Gissa deck would be fun to build. Maybe that. I am not sure. I've got some ideas for where to start, but I've got a lot to look at. So I keep on forgetting what Tiny Bones does because I didn't receive one. I've had, thanks to Ambassador program, thanks to Wizard sponsorship, I've had the cards for about a month, but I didn't open a Tiny Bones, so I keep forgetting what this does. It's 1 black for a 1/1 Death Touch Skeleton Rogue Mythic. Whenever Tiny Bones deals combat damage to a player, you may cast target non-land permanent from that player's graveyard. That's kind of sick. Graveyard Ragavan. The Jit is busted. There's just so many things. There's so many things. All right, Holy sent me a link. I'm gonna do my biznaz really quickly. There we go. Did that thing. Tiny Bones joins up. Enters the battlefield. Any number of target players each discard a card. Whenever a legendary enters, any number of players each mill. Yeah, this in Gissa is an army. Absolutely an army. Holy cow. What's Tiny Bones' backstory? You know, skeleton. He's backing up the squad. Let's check out our Hellraiser. Did I do something wrong? Gisa, not two S's. Whenever you commit a crime, create 2-tap 2/2 black blue zombie rogue once a turn. Sounds pretty oppressive but fun. Let's yeah, where's my decks? We gotta build a number of decks anyway. The goal is 5 videos today. If you don't want to be spoiled for content that will come out over the next several days, it's okay if you don't want to watch the stream. It's also okay if you just don't want to watch it that closely. You know, you can just have it on in the background and not pay super close attention. That works too. This can all be fun. I also don't know if I'll get all the content done today. So tomorrow I have to get on plane. I fly to Portland. I will be there until late Monday. And then Tuesday is the release for everybody, the Arena public release. So I'll be streaming the Arena public release as well. So there'll be another stream on Tuesday. What dis? 2 streams, 1 week. So that is the plan for the rest of my week. So we've got to try to make enough videos to cover my absence. If we don't, by God, the channel might be quiet for 1 day or something, maybe 4 if I just fail at everything. So it's going to be interesting. All right, so Tiny Bones, we got that. Then why am I going to Portland? Question mark. You'll have to wait and see. Newzel, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I like secrets. Secrets are fun. So, second deck I want to work on. What is the name? I didn't get one of these either, but I saw it. What is the name of Nathan Stoyer's invitational card? Anybody remember? It's like Mastermind or something. Something of the Mind? Duelist of the Mind. That one. Look at, there he is. I had the sweetest commander game with this guy that never saw the light of day because editing like somehow lost the footage. Something was wrong with the footage. It was a true tragedy. One of my favorite commander games of last year. No offense meant to anybody. So I want to play Duelist of the Mind. And I want to play... Where is it? The new Jace. But I also want to do... What is the draw 7? Don't anybody steal my ideas either, because we're going to have to flesh these out as we go. I want to play Step Between Worlds as the big finishing move, combining that with Shieldred. So it might be Demir, it might be Esper. So that is a deck for me. Step Between Worlds. Each player shuffles hand and graveyard into library, then draw 7. It is a May. The opponent can choose not to draw 7. Even if they do not draw 7, then we do draw 7, and we do gain 14 life, and we do punch them for maybe 10 or something like that. So that's fun. It's also a Prof deck. The Memory, yeah, that goes in there too. There's a new Bloodletter combo deck. So what is that? So that's a deck I want to try. What is a Bloodletter combo? What do you think of Boros Prison with Aven Interrupter and Urbrask? I have no idea how those go together at this point. I don't see a Bloodletter. Rush of Dread? Target opponent sacrifices half their stuff. Target opponent discards. Target opponent loses half. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you're saying this and Blood Letter of Aclazotz. The doubler. This thing. You're saying, oh my god, I play this, then oh my god, I play this and I win the game? That's your story? Now the +1 is sack half their creatures, and the +2 is discard half the cards in their hand. Man, I don't know. It's an expensive spree, isn't it? It's a turn 5 kill. Don't we win on turn 4 in standard? What standard are you playing? It does curve nicely though. It's worth exploring. It's worth exploring. I don't know, man. I feel like standard doesn't play turn 5 kill. You know what I mean? I feel like that's your limited format. That's Magic these days. There's another card. I don't know the name of it. I don't own one. Molten Duplication. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control, but it's an artifact. It gains haste. Sacrifice it. Why do I think this card is busted? Go ahead, chat. Ask me the question. Go ahead. Ask me a question, chat. Ask me. No questions. Got him. If I play a Carnosaur and I Molten Duplicate it and I have no other cards that are 5 or less, then I make 4 Carnosaurs. And they have haste. And they attack for 28. Ta-da. We did it. In standard. Yay. Isn't that nice? So turn 6 win? Kind of, except we have Greater Tanuki. So we get to ramp. So we're doing it a little sooner. You can also run Herd Migration, Virtue, Leyline as like kind of your deck, right? And then you're good. Easy. The new 7/7 cycling land gain 3. What are you talking about? What is a 7/7 cycling land gain 3? Will geological appraiser work? No, because the problem with the appraiser is if you cast it, you end up making like 4 appraisers. That can attack the opponent for 12, but it uses up all your molten duplications. If you use up all your molten duplications, then you can't finish the game. You're talking about this? There's a snake or something. You guys are so helpful. What are you talking about? It's a green worm. Let's see. Let's search for worm. What do we got? No, we can't do that. It's 4 mana. It can't be that. Spinewood's Armadillo. This. Discard it, search for a basic land or desert, reveal it, put it into your hand, gain 3. Is that better or worse than a Herd Migration? It's more castable. Like, really, is this better or worse than Herd Migration? It has ward. That is true. I would say if we don't run binding and we don't care about land types, this is better. But I think it's worse. I'll add 1 for now. We can also add 1 copy of, or can we, how many Quintorius can we add? Because if we hit Quintorius, You don't want to play Quintorius and minus it because you'll hit duplication with nothing on board. What you want to do is play Carnosaur. If you hit Quintorius, you can then discover with Quintorius into duplication for the Carnosaur, and you get extra damage that way. Also, you have something that you can play kind of free. If you have multiples of them, is that good or bad? It's a good way to gain some life and get some extra damage in. I mean, we can definitely play some number. I'm not sure what the right number is, but maybe you just want a turn 5 play, which is what this is. You can play it and plus it and make a 3-2. So maybe it's a 4 of, you know, maybe it's just something we can play that doesn't punish us in any way. So that can be good. And it adds some burn. All right, so that is my Discover busted deck. What else? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 deck ideas. I'm willing to accept one more. Oko and Jace in Bant control. Are either of them good control? Like, what good is Oko? Sultai Crime. Kind of cringe. Aggro themed deck. A cool Atraxa. I was thinking about that. I honestly was thinking about that. Like, that was something on my mind. So a cool is a 4-mana 5/5, sack 3 other creatures to put a creature card from hand onto battlefield. When you combine that with Itali and Atraxa, you can have turn 4 sneak these out if you have enough creatures, right? That's the idea. You could also play Vein Ripper with it. Just, these are probably better, but it's hard to say. Is our curve high enough? The question is, how do you make the creatures for it? Like, the ending is easy. Everybody can see the ending. How do you make the creatures? Gleeful Demolition seems doable. Skitter seems all right. I can appreciate these suggestions. Skrelv's Hive is the wrong color. Mirrex is hard to use. Gissa requires crimes that are committed. Run the Boros package. I mean, I will run the Epicure and other potential ways to make little artifact tokens. Like might as well run Harvester, right? So there's our 8 artifacts to go with Gleeful. But we still, I think, need more creatures. So, something to consider. Thrall's Reinforcements. I mean, that's 2 creatures, not 3. 3 is the number of the creatures. We need more ways to make 3. Song of what's it? What? Rats. Yeah. Song of Rats. There you go. There you go. Now you're talking. Now you're using your head. That's right. Whoever said Song of the Rat thing is on the right track. So that's the kind of thing we can try to build as well. All right. First thing I want to work. First thing I've got to work. I want to do this. The draw them to death strategy. So we want to make Duelist of the Mind as good as we can and do Nathan proud. And we want to play the new Jace in it. We also want to run Prof's Prof. Shieldred and Step Between Worlds is like a finisher. Probably not a 4 of, just like a 2 of. All right. So is it Esper? Are we playing Rafine? I know you guys love Rafine and Esper. So are we doing this? Endemic. And Gix. Are we doing this stuff? Maybe. Fairy Vandal, I don't think is where I want to be. I don't think it's a good best of one card. Hello, MTG Nerd Girl. Thanks for coming by. I was just teasing my little trip coming up. All right. What is there's the menace thing that draws a card when it enters the battlefield. I don't think it's Shredder. What is it called? It's a Phyrexian. It's blue. It's black. It's gold. Evangel of Synthesis. Like, this seems like the kind of card that goes well in a deck that's trying to draw extra cards. Keeping it demure feels right. It does, but I mean, then shouldn't we just be playing Rafine though? Isn't that just the thing we're supposed to do? Oh, Nerd Girl's trash talking me. You're doing okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's best of one. We do need to cut down our opponents, although in early access, not always, but generally. We definitely want to try some new cards, so I'm not sure how many of these will actually make the cut, right? Definitely want 4 of these. I think I want 2 Jaces. Hate the crafting thing that we gotta do, but let's run 3 of those. What is the, it's like Scholar or something? Yeah, Steam Core Scholar is the card that they run in this archetype. I haven't played it. I've seen it on the interwebs. They run Steam Core Scholar instead of Rafine. Rafine's so good though, right? And Rafine in particular is really good with Duelist. Maybe not. Maybe it's not, especially if you're not running 1-drops. Maybe Steam Core is better. Maybe we can keep it blue and black. Run Mana Drain. Unfortunately, still not standard legal. Play Jeet. Don't know enough about it. Let's see. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage, put a charge counter. Remove a charge counter to untap target land. Target creature can't block and put a counter on this creature. That's not bad. I don't see why it's important in this deck. Like, there's a difference between like good and definitely good in this deck, right? 4 Shieldred. I mean, has nobody seen this card before? Is that what we do? What other cards do they play in the archetype? With the Scholar and the Eidetic Memory. People keep saying Rona. No. Nope, no Rona. Too many of these cards aren't legendary. You're living in fantasy land. I really don't know if I have enough tempo, but this is definitely a deck. I don't think Fairy Mastermind is that good. The Bat. So the Bat doesn't lean into the draw 2 function, right? The Bat is a good mid-range card, and it's in our colors, but it doesn't lean into the theme of the deck. It's good with Gix. Sometimes that can steal games, But it's like, if we add the bat, we've got to cut Evangel. I think Evangel is leaning into our theme, which is important. So let's not bail on our theme to run just a good card. You don't want to run draw spells. Well, our draw spells, you don't want to run draw spells. I mean, this is a pump ability. This is a very important part of the deck. And then this is, you're saying it's a draw spell, but it's kind of like a win con, right? So no, we're going to keep the win con. Gix is a non-bow. It is, but it isn't, right? If you don't have the prof thing working, Gix can still just win you the game. It's the fallback, because if they say deal with this or we don't draw this, and all we have is a 1/3 flying vigilance, like that is when a Gix becomes like a really serious card. It becomes a good card. I don't think 5 mana Teferi is a playable standard card. People keep saying 3 steps ahead. I don't know this card. Let's see. Counter target spell. Create a token that's a copy of an artifact or creature. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card. I don't think so. I think it's fine, but this is a tempo deck and we can't pass with 3 mana open. We have to be playing our 3 drops. No, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Phantom Interference. It's an instant way to make a body. Is that better than make disappear? We can try it. Try 1 instead of one of the make disappears. Prodigy is infinite. This better not be a bait. There's a battlefield with X counters. At the beginning of your upkeep, if it has more than 1 or more, you may remove a counter from it. If you do, draw a card. How's this infinite? What? I mean, it works well with prof, but it's not infinite. It's just slow dork that doesn't do anything. It just sits on the battlefield hoping to be useful. It's good on an empty board and that's it. It's not even like, yeah, it's kind of, it's like wheel spinning. Insatiable Averse. Avarice. Search your library for a card. Target player draws 3 cards, loses 3 life. Nope. Good in Brawl, though. Can't wait to play it in Brawl. Hell no for Standard. Hell no. I don't think so. All right. I have not agreed with your ability to find me new cards lately, so we're probably going to move on. But I might be missing something. Leslie Nielsen, thank you very much for the 10 months and coming back to the dojo. All right, let's get our lands right. What do we need? We need an Otawara. Give me an Otawara. Hey, suggested lands, why are you off? Come on. There we go. Give me a Takanumi. And then we've got, we can afford some Restless Reef here. We don't have many 1-drops. Or we could play Sewers, which I don't see a lot of point to. Reef probably better. Underground River for sure. Token Snipes, thank you very much. Dark Slick Shores for sure. Then we're on 3 and 4. Any lands from this set that we have to run that make sense in a deck with our mana requirements? I'm going to tell you straight up, unlikely. If it produces colorless and it's not named Mirrex, I don't think so. Python, what? No, no. Nope. Mount spells. Cavern? What are you gonna name with it? Phyrexian? Maybe you would. I guess we have a lot of them. Two and one seems beautiful. Crafties. New cards are Step Between Worlds, Duelist of the Mind, Jace Reawakened. Phantom Interference. Don't forget to bling. I mean, I want to, but is it easy to bling here? Like, it's so much harder to bling now. You know what I mean? How do I bling from here? I can't. I have to like go through and click them one by one by one. Takes forever. I don't have that kind of time. Is this a tempo deck? Yes. In a nutshell, this is a tempo deck, but it beats down a little bit harder than most tempo decks. It has an explosive play with Step Between Worlds and Duelist and Shieldred, so it can do some big things. Also, I don't know if we're ever gonna plot this. It's so expensive to plot, but yeah, I like the idea of the big finishing move. What is a Tarnation Vista? I'll give it a look, but you get one shot. For each color among non-monocolored permanents you control it. No. No. No, you don't understand what a Nykthos is. No. 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 Oh, God, chat. You're killing me. You're killing me. I've barely been live for 10 minutes. All right. All right. All right. All right. Give me, I guess these sleeves are fine. And who are we today? Oh, wait, maybe we can get something in the store, right?
I love a good puzzle.
Let's visit the store. Yeah, this is how member-only chat happens. No. Got any good, where's our, we got, oh. Easy. That was easy. I don't know if you guys can handle it. You're each gonna get a thirst counter. All right. Let's get our games in.
Played last time. We'll show up here. You can practice with me to start. use the Find Match tab to try out a new format, or the Events tab to see both limited and constructed events. You'll find the color challenges under the event.
Are you done? It's Seth, better known as Saffron. Oh, MTG. So we are on the play. We have Shieldred, Proft, and Jace. I don't know where this is gonna go. We're gonna find out. I don't like not having a creature, but it all begins somewhere. Show phases. Hey, there's a creature. Sure. Yeah. What's happening? All right, I think I got it. Turn 3. Evangel. You could also play the Mirrex and not take the damage. I guess that's fine. Responses? No! Duelist. We found the Duelist of the Mind, but what do we discard? What do we discard? Not the new card. Don't suggest that. Urtai's our only answer. Shieldred's our assertive play. I guess, is it you? You know what? Shieldred, enough of you. Nobody wants to see more of you. Oh, there's stomping going on. I guarantee this is a Gitrog. I am confident in the Gitrogging that's about to occur. Make him have it? If I had double blue here, if I had saved the Mirrex, we could play 2 Duelists, and it would threaten to be like almost lethal next turn, which would be insane. As it is, I think we have to sit on the Urtai. We have a Mirrex if we don't play it. So I think we've got to chill. The Gitrog is scary, man. It's really scary. All right, gonna knock that down. Shelly. Okay, fine. I'll play you. Gosh. You complain so much if you go 1 game without being on the battlefield. Oh, it's definitely Gitrog. The Splunking is so good with the Gitrog. And now the Stomper's online. Dude, you're killing all of my stuff. It's Golgari mid-range, but with a big ride. What happened to the lands? What's he? What? Why? Why do you have to think about that? Rope, 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 rope. Shut down your whole deck. That's fun. That's great. Love that. Oh, look, it's a new deck. Guess it's still a Shieldred meta, guys. I mean, I don't know, man. That's just green black midrange with Gitrog, right? That's all it is. Shouldn't it just not have Gitrog if that's the deck? I guess the splunking, right? You're trying to do the thing with the splunking. Maybe he's got like Pugnacious Hammer Skull, stuff like that. But I mean, we saw his deck. It was all removal and Shieldred. There's something weird about Seth playing that much removal in early access. Probably a bad sign for all of us. Our mana was also bad. Our mana was definitely bad. I think I used the Mirrex too soon, though. That's on me. Stomper isn't a green-black card. I guess you could say that's there for Gitrog. On the play, we have turn 2 Duelist, and then possibly turn 3 Gix, so let's see what happens. No. It can't be. It can't be mono red. It can't be. In early access, who would do that? Nobody would ever. Boros. Boros make a 1/1. We are mana screwed. That's cool. But I will commit this crime to draw this card, and I will stay mana screwed. That's great. Guys, frickin' sand board is back. I hate sand. Good start to the day. All right. Good start to the day. Yellow hat MTG, known control Hall of Fame superstar. Both of our Mirrex, huh? We'll try it. Not you. Not red. Not you. No. Not you too. No, whoa, why? Come on. Come on. If there was a bastion of hope in this universe. Fine. You know what? Fine. Hello? Shuffler? Are you fine? That's great. I love this. This is so fun. Ah! I'm dying. I can't. I can't believe it. I looked up to you. I admired you. I mean, am I punching or am I blocking? I punchies. Get that off the board. What can I say? My blood boils when I see a Swift Spearer or a Kumano. It will be that way for the rest of my life. I am what I am. Ah, you also enjoy the memory. Interesting. Piling on. Okay, how many counters is that? Ooh, 6. Well, that's a lot. That is what we call a lot. Let's get some cards cooking. Deck? What are you doing? What? Where'd all these lands come from? I guess I have to block. I have 9 toughness. Please slow down. Yeah, take your damage. Take your damage. Shivan Reef will punish you. Highway Robbery. You may discard a card or sacrifice a land to draw 2 cards. How big is this now? 4 counters? That's too big. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to draw. I could take it. No, if I draw the draw 7 spell, I can win right there, right? Yes. All right. Let's go. Time Twister. You're not Time Twister. What, I can't even play you? Okay, well, I have a Jace. Be afraid. The weird? Okay. That card does things, but I can't cast it because it's not a Phyrexian. Cavern of Souls gets me again. This is the new show off, Flying Haste. Whenever you cast a non-creature, +2/+0. Kind of busted. And that's a new card. 2 damage to any target. If you cast another spell, draw. Gross. So just cast a spell, right? And you win? I guess doesn't know if I have removal or not. Oh! We still here? Something has been plotted. A demonic ruckus has been plotted. I'll play this creature. Cut down won't help me much, will it? Do I have to hit something here? I mean, if they have nothing, but I don't think that's likely. Okay, I can't cast both. I can take you out, then this prevents, gives menace and trample, and that's game. A lot of BM. This has been horrible so far. All right. Everything's turbo now. We got mana screwed once, we got flooded once, and then we didn't kill Shieldred once. That's the story of our deck so far. I think we have to play Jace, but I think it's bad. I think whoever suggested Cavern of Souls should be banned from chat. But I did go along with it, so it's also on me. For some reason, the mana has been absolutely terrible. I guess I do need to draw this every game. I didn't think I needed Step Between Worlds, but I guess I do. And I guess I need... I mean, I drew 3 of these and lost, but... like, is the deck underpowered without them? What do you do? It's interesting. But it's not good. Crime bird. Well, twice now, if we had the wheel, we would have potentially won the game, so I don't agree with anybody's evaluation of the wheel, except my own. And it will be that way. I mean, Ledger Shredder is not good without more 1-drops, is it? Doesn't feel like it is. Preacher's Draw? Yeah, but it's in combat, so it doesn't work with the memory, so it's a bad idea. It's gotta be board presence. Whatever we do, it has to have board presence. It would be nice to also protect these. Maybe this is like a shore up deck. Maybe we actually have to protect our big win Connie thing. More crime is probably a good idea. We could go with Vandal. I just feel like we always want the duelist. Vandal doesn't seem great. Yeah, we could just go with more crime. Try to kill more things. See, I don't think you want slip out the back, because say you put Step Between Worlds on the stack and they try to remove something, I don't think you want to phase it out. I think you still want to hit them. So I think it's more of shore up and less of slip out the back, if I'm being real. And maybe it is Shredder. I keep thinking about Shredder, but it's a lot easier to play cards like Shredder once you get cards like shore up in the deck. Are we still on 20? We're on 22 land. So yeah, we do need a few more. Maybe it's Kaito? Think we're better off just drawing more stuff. And I don't really want to sack any of these. Let's try more interference. Hopefully we'll be fast enough. Is that good? Still feels like Urtai would be good here. Three of these does still seem like a lot. I think 2 is the right number. In early access, maybe cut down isn't as good as like go for the throat. We just don't have enough cheap stuff. I mean, so far we've just been run over by Boros, and we were mana screwed, to be fair. But I mean, we played Boros, and we played 2 straight Kumano versus Kakazans on turn 1. So cutting cut down is kind of a moron move if we're going by what we're actually playing against. I think I'll just go down to 1 on the legendary planeswalkers. Try that. We've also been unlucky. Like, we got mana screwed and mana flooded back to back. It happens. On the draw, we've got some removal and an Evangel. No big payoff for Step Between Worlds yet. We'll work on it. Could have held up a cut down for this. In the dark, it doesn't seem wise, especially off a tap land, but here we are. So, how defensive do I have to play? I think we're supposed to get rid of the mana dork. Our whole curve is going to be off, but we're probably just playing removal spells for 2 or 3 turns. Yep. Somebody's making token copies. Non-token creatures you control have tap. Create a token that's a copy of target token you control that entered the battlefield this turn. Die. Let's step on their necks. Crush their dreams. New cards. Yeah. Yep. Keep it going. All right. We get to drop the Evangel, though. That's more land than we need, but we don't need this river. I guess we can hold this. Although they have Plaza. Okay, kill it now. Demir stuff. Remove everything until there are no problems left. When it enters the battlefield, what? Annie joins up. 5 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. If the triggered ability of a legendary creature you control triggers, it triggers an additional time. Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. What do we do? I'm gonna make them make the first move with Urtai as we try to draw into something to combo with our Step Between Worlds. That works. Pew! Nope, no double meteors, please. It's a very scary card now, the more I think about it. Can we find the memory? It would be really good to find a memory. No, but we found Shieldred and we found Duelist. It's happening. It's actually happening. Maybe we can pull this off. This is 8 damage in the air, 9, 10. What's that do? What's happening? I need a pause button. Oxen have double strike when it enters the battlefield or attacks. Exile the top card. If it's a land card, make an Ox. Otherwise, you can cast it until your next turn. That triggered twice. What's happening? Everything's legendary and has like 20 words on it. What's going on? All right, I can't kill him, right? But I can attack him. I can definitely attack him. Hi. What you got? No blocks. All the new legends meet the current queen of the format. It's the apocalypse. Uh-oh, Annie joined up. Shieldred down. Is it Ox time? Will there be oxen? No, there will be no oxen. All right, 9 health. Let's take him for a ride. Step Between Worlds. I will take the action. Eight 3 coming through. Bam. Suddenly, blue-black has closing speed. We won the duel in our mind. There we are. Let me make sure this is recording. No. Uh-oh, Annie joined up. Mesa Falcon. A victory for the Mesa Falcon gang. I still got it. I've still got the card. Never forget. Never forget. 3-mana draw would have also killed there? I don't think so. Right? Because Sheoldred was dead? Jim Davis, MTG. We have to win. Whatever he's doing, we must do it better. Already silver. Oh no. Everybody on demonic ruckus, huh? All right. So that is a plotted enchantment that offers menace +1/+1 menace and trample, and that is a picnic ruiner. Real questions. Real questions. Is Jim gonna protect this picnic ruiner? Jim's a smart guy. We're going right for it. Kill it while tapped out. Average ladder player, not gonna protect picnic ruiner. Average Jim Davis, 100% protecting picnic ruiner. So, do we discard 2 lands or the Steam Core? I think it's Steam Core into Duelist, Duelist into Step. That's the play. Give me a little more time, Jim. Give me a little more time. Jim is plotting. Jim is angry. Jim is passing. Here's a duelist. And here is a duelist. This is potentially exactly 18 next turn. If I don't die. Is that another ruckus? No, it's a show off. Okay. Do we go for it? We can commit crimes. Jim can't beat us. I think we should be patient. As much as I want to do the flashy thing, he is a lightning strike away from untapping with a full grip and a hasty creature. I think we have to hold. Do we go for it? We don't go for it, do we? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Hold. He can't kill me here, right? Through 2 removal spells and an Otawara? You can't do it. There's no way. He's passing. What's going on? Jim, you're stressing me out, Jim. Okay, that's a good card. The apocalypse. Eh? Patience. You know he's lining it up. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. There it is. Okay. The ruckus. Yeah. The ruckus. Yeah. 7. I go for your throat. These are crimes, so I get to draw cards and discard cards and gain life. No! Okay. Only a 10-5. Everybody get in front. No, just save one. Save one, right? Save one. You have to save one. You have to save one. There's no, he can't win here, right? He can't win here, right? Question mark? Dude, that's so much damage. All right, Jim. All right, Jim. It's my turn now. Would you like to draw? Jim chooses death by Sheldred. And that's the game. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep, now knowing the composition of his hand, we would have won 2 turns ago. But winning a few turns later is like spending more time with your friends and or victims or prey. Power Dragon, MTG, coming at me. I'm on the play. I have a turn 2 counterspell, turn 3 Scholar or Kaido. It's none of the payoffs the deck is looking for, but it's a functional hand. I'll keep it. I don't love it. Hey! That's a crime. Ramble Familiar. Well, let's not fall behind. Pretty cool spree interface there. Do I drop the memory or do I drop my 3-drop? Let's go with the 3-drop. Do I discard the step? I don't want to discard the step, but I guess it's the right play. Still, next turn we have Evangel, Memory, then Step. Okay, decline. It's you and it's you. Feels weird. Kind of feels bad. But we're going for the big flashy new play. More brambles. What are these brambles leading to? Duelist. Let's go. First blood against Gruul. No, wait. I guess I can't claim that. That was definitely stolen by these backwoods. The damage next turn if we get to do what we do. Whoa! Terror of the Peaks! That's huge! All right, I don't think I can win, but I can force them to block. I mean, yeah, 7 cards are great. Let's put them here. Lethal coming through. Terror. Good choice. Oh my goodness. Terror on turn 4 chump blocking. That is not something I thought I'd see today. Storm the Festival? What's happening? Oh God, is this... Nothing. Nothing. All right, finish it. Dude, 10-10 Steam Core Scholar. Swinging for 18 on turn 5. This is not the blue deck you're used to. We're cooking now. We're cooking. More Oko abs to fight with Oko abs. Let's go. We've got Duelist and Step. Let's do it. Bring it. I'm ready. All right, not yet, not yet. We could hold up the counter magic, but it's always better to counter things a little later. I don't think they'll kill this. They'll play a 2-mana 3/3. Cut down can't touch that. Ouch. Could really use a memory here. What you doing? Nope. Enough of these cards I can't cut down. But that is a crime. Even targeting something on a stack is a crime. So this cut down can go. We'll take the 3. They're winning the race right now. Am I going for Kaido? It's very risky. Whatever they play, I might have to bounce it. But that will do. We might also hit a tap land. And if we hit a cut down, it wouldn't do much.
There are many secrets I don't.
Another Duelist is nice.
There's no secret I can't.
That might be able to set us up for the big step between worlds. We still have to buy probably 2 turns. A Duelist and an Interference next turn can probably buy us 2 turns. Even against something really powerful. Unless it's like a Quake Mole. Okay, Inti's coming over. Discarding Inti. And that is a Helana and Elena. But that's not getting cast this turn. Double Plaza. That's a lot of Duelist. A little awkward with Kaido, but I think here we want the damage. The raw card count isn't what's going to be important.
Thanks. I'll be taking that now.
Do I play the memory or do I play a second Duelist? I think it's a second Duelist. Both can be enough damage, but we want 2 different threats. We could not be a coward. Stop hiding behind our counterspell. That is a thing we could do. And just play triple Duelist and go for max damage. But 2 should be enough. All right, I'm a blue gamer. We're hiding behind the counter spell, and you can't convince me to do anything else. Okay. Let's commit some crime. That can go. And so can that. Attacking with both. I mean, I don't think they can get to enough damage. I think we take this and go for the step between worlds win. Sometimes you have them all. Meow. We're going in. 16 on the money. Dude, this card, Duelist of the Mind, man. It just gets ya. It's doing nothing until it does everything. Over on YouTube, please time out Eric SJOSTROM for 24 hours for spamming his niche and ignoring the community. 20 minutes. 20 minutes is pretty good. Let's get a little more. Tron is bad. Whoa. Guys, that's a lot of that card. And this hand is slow. Let's mulligan. Let's mulligan. Too many ways for that to go wrong. This is better. What do we put back? Do we put back the land? Are we going to find the land? We're going to find the land. Okay. Leyline Binding Crew still here. That's not land. Hold on to your butts. Is this just the typical ramp deck, or are some shenanigans afoot? Hey, look who's here. Okay. You kind of want to save the Scholar. But at the same time, Kaido's mostly a post-combat activation. Okay, deck, what are you doing? That counterspell could be huge. My face! Okay, I get a turn. Fun. Can't draw land, though. Can't do it. We have to try. We have to try. There's no choice here. Card. They're sitting on a Leyline Binding. You can feel it. Yep, never bottom the land, I guess. What's the target? Sure. Still get 3. Make your own luck. Look at the top 3. Exile. If you... What? You may exile a non-land card. If you do, it becomes plotted. Put the rest into your hand. They did not exile, so that it was a draw 3. I have to try to hit the land. I have to. It's got to be there. Untap land. Come on. Why? Why? All right. Cool. That's great. Love this for me. Dude, 1 land. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Why'd I put it on the bottom? I'm sorry. Come back to me. You're late. All right, we're shifting gears. Doesn't work, does it? This is where this card looks pretty bad. A plotted Wandering Emperor. They have to play a plotted card on their turn. I believe that's right. Life is just too much. Gotta let this go.
Run away. You'll be safer. We've got the edge in this fight.
That's a good card. Cavern of Souls, but they didn't play an Atraxa. I've got no chance, right? Sure. That last Emperor didn't accomplish much, so that's okay.
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off.
I don't want to keep them from gaining life, but what can you do? I don't get why it's Wandering Emperor. It's obviously an Atraxa deck. I don't understand why make your own luck instead of other cards. It's just a ramp deck to me so far. Like, this is kind of interesting. There must be something to do with deserts. There has to be. Ooh. Missing land drop should be a crime. This hand does stuff, so we can keep it. How aggressive is this deck? Let's have cut down open from turn 1. Well, can't cut down a battle. The heck is this? Stomper. Stomper, huh? Let's get a do list down. There will be something to target soon. Is this the part of the game where you have to hold up a counter spell, or can we try to get on the board a little bit more? Let's try to get on the board. All right, please let my Duelist of the Mind live for one turn. Then I think we can set up well. Yep, invasion into invasion. Stomper can get to attack. Stomper will flip something. That's definitely scary. And this is one's a 4/3. Okay. That's a lot of land. That is too much land. That's a good card. That's the draw we're looking for. Oh, Seiju the Memory. Hate that. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. There's one thing I didn't need, it was more land. So, can take out the Skyclave. But I don't know what's coming. Just a couple little critters against all the battles. It's a good card. Are there any dragons? Are we revealing any dragons? Of course. But that's 3 damage, right? Am I missing something? What? What? What are you doing? Can't counter it. Phantom Interference is not looking like the way. But I'm gonna have to remove this terror. Then there'll be a 4/3 creature on the ground, and then I have to find a way to beat it. Urtai? Something. It's something. Scholar. Do I have to play Urtai this turn? I feel like I do. Or let them transform this invasion. Shoot down the dragon. Hit them again. I think that's better. This hits for more damage this turn. Also potentially forces a trade with the Evangel. The interference just isn't doing anything. Gotta hit him harder. Gotta hit him harder. Ah, they can double block this one. It's too bad it doesn't get another +1/+0. Drop him to 9. Too much vigilance, man. There's too much vigilance on this board. Everybody? Is that the play? I'm going to commit a crime next turn, take this out, which means these both have menace, which means there's potentially damage here, right? As long as you've drawn 2 or more cards. This is the crime, so we draw, and then they take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're at 9. I just need 1 more draw then, right? I just need 1 more draw. No blocks. I also need their hand not to be good. Might be asking too much. That is a big reach creature. No. Reach? Crap. Okay. That's a problem. It's a big problem. Still has to be the Thunder Moth. That thing can just attack and pick off my creatures. It's too good. How much ward? 3? 3 is too much. Oh my goodness. No. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Like this. Huh? Hexproof and indestructible? Shouldn't have let me resolve that crime. Now you don't get a card. That's what you get. All right. Blocks here takes 5. Not worth it. Come on! Ah! That's a pretty good draw. That's a pretty good draw. But now we have cowardice. Okay. What could I draw here? I could draw the thing that spins the wheel. That's not it, is it? That's not it. That is not the thing. Okay. Please whiff. Please don't top deck another discover effect. Just you, huh? questionable. Think. Think. The Vandals aren't getting there, right? Left the Urtai alive, which makes sense. I'll take a Shieldred. These both trigger when I commit a crime. Maybe next turn. Well, I need the one land. I really might need it. They go to 7. Can Shieldred still pull off a victory? Please whiff. Please whiff. No discover dinosaur. No discover dinosaur. No discover dinosaur. No discover dinosaur. You don't trample. This is 12. I'm at 13. But if the Terror of the Peaks even gets a trigger, I lose, right? It feels like it. Feels like the whole house of cards crashes to one Terror of the Peaks trigger. It's invasion. Invasion targets. What does invasion target? Their plans to transform the invasion. If they get the 4/4 with the terror on the board, that's a lot of attack. So they all attack here. If we let this transform, they have another flying blocker. It can take one of them though. So what do we do? Like, we have options. Is this indestructible? It is. All right, so we can't block that, but we can do like this. Like, this is an option. We keep Shieldred on the board. They have to block the death touching attacker. Could also do this, but they'll keep Urtai alive if we... We have opportunities to win if we take out the armadillo, right? I think it has to be something like this. Now, we could just let this transform. 5 damage, Shieldred dies. But then we still have to get through the armadillo for lethal. Can we do that? No Shieldred, 7 health. Armadillo blocks here. They take 2, 3, 4, 5. We would need to draw 2 damage or a way to draw 1 card. Oh yeah, we'd also still have to stop the dragon, which I don't think is reasonable. The dragon can block 2. All right, we've put ourselves on this turn. It's all down to this. You rat. Yep. So we could go for a crime from the reef, but that doesn't... What does that do? What does that actually do? I don't think that does enough. I think we have to try to draw a removal spell, but if we play this, we don't get to keep the card we draw anyway. All right, then we have to draw it off the reef. We've got to block this. We can't pay the ward, so this would have to block here. Yeah, it's like this. That is not the card, is it? But it is life. And we're not dead yet. And there go 4 dinosaurs, baby. All right. You gonna take that? Are you gonna take that? Ladies and gentlemen, Sheldred is gonna die, I think. But not necessarily here, right? Not necessarily. This looks like it's where it's all I think it's all gonna fall apart here. Big dinos over mid-range. And you know what? I can't be that mad. It's Terror of the freaking Peaks. Everybody rumbles. I think that they have a way to kill the children. But if I let them transform this, it's 4 points. And they have a flying blocker. All right, we just have to draw another Sheldred, I guess. But I'm gonna lose to this Terror of the Peaks eventually anyway, right? That's the problem. We could go all in on Shelly. Then we could, I mean, if the one James drew away to kill the Sheldred here, the game's over. So what we're gonna hope is we draw the draw 7. That's how we get back in it. No! Okay, well, combat. Double block. Drop you the 3. Play a Sheldred every turn. Who knows what can happen? That seems really good. Calamity? What the heck? Oh, that with terror must be a lot. It makes a copy of things? Three freaking health, guys. Oh man, it was right there. It was God, that game was too long. Oh well. Finish the video. All right, done. What next? Which one of these goes next? Yeah, let's do it. Dirty, dirty rat. Every land has to produce black and red. Every single one has to produce black or red. Because our commander is a toughie. Our commander. Yeah. So this is our green, and this is our blue, and that, but there's no white for Atraxa. Do we care? Are there any other good ways to cheat these out? Reanimation, right? Would be better. So let's cut the Vein Ripper and run Cruelty. Because we already have blood tokens. Rakdos joins up. It's a 5-mana enchantment. You better know what you're talking about. No. No. Get out. Plaza could cast Atraxa. Yeah, Plaza can cast Atraxa. It can also cast Skitter. It can also cast a Cool. Maybe 2 Plaza is okay. What is it? What's the land? Untapped one. Why am I drawing a blank? Is it bloodstained something? It's Rakdos land. Rakdos land stuff. Ah, whatever. Fast land. Cliffs. Okay. Ridge. Sure. Theater. Definitely. Theater's better. You might throw something in the bin and then be able to reanimate it. So I guess I'm just not going to run these tap lands, to be honest. Tokens on Takanuma. Cliffs. Vents are a good way to dump too. Events is good. One plaza for the protection, but forget about casting these. We'll just discard them. Our plan is to dump them. There we go. There we go. The other thing we could do is cut the Atroxes. Like, maybe it's just good enough to turn these into a Carnosaur. Karn. We also don't have any removal. That's probably not right. There's probably something wrong with that at some fundamental level. One song. Get Virtue? Could run Throat. Something like that. Skitter's legendary, so I think a 3-of is fine. You want Bitter Triumph. That's because you want to discard one of these and reanimate it. Yeah. There's a little synergy there, but in best of one, Bitter Triumph is... It gets you killed a lot. I don't think we run all Bitter Triumph. It gets you killed a lot. Carnosaur will be another Akul. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we have another thing to play with it. Or maybe we just put in our hand. It's still a 4-mana 5/5 flying trample. All right. Let's go be cool. Everybody be cool. I'm going to get a new drink. Oops, wrong deck. Escape!
This is your rank.
Anybody want to play? Hello? Fight me! Tja! Croakies wants to fight me. Let's go, baby. What you got? Does this hand get there? It tries. It tries. We'll see. We've got the card. We go for this. Sure, I'll keep a removal spell. Razor Verge Thicket. What you cooking? Clan. Okay. Well, here is a harvester. A deceptive harvester. It can kill a larger creature thanks to the blood from the epicure. Here's Kellen. Skitter. Let's go. Oh my god, it's happening. I want rats. Blocks. We have blocks here. Nice. You'll love to see it. He couldn't bear. He knew what was coming and he couldn't take it. Yeah. Hopefully we get another match. No, no, no. It's fine. Nobody likes it when they don't draw land. Not drawing land is sad. Oh, he drew two Aganjos? Don't you know you never run two Aganjos in best of one? Get soloed by your own mana base. Best of one just has it out for you, man. You can't do it. You can't do it. Crokies wants to fight me. Let's go. We are on the play with this hand. This freaking hand. Let's do it. Let's see what the Scotsman's got for us today. Kellen. Here comes Harvester. Good solid vampire. The Traveler. To battle. A trade. Here's Gleeful Demolition. And Events. Let's see what you've got. Honest Rutstein. What is this? When it enters the battlefield, return it from graveyard to hand. That's value. Creature spells you cast cost one less to cast. I mean, that is value. There's no question. This is kind of value too. Bring forth my dinosaur. Make it do cool things. Oh, Skitter. Oh, thanks. Oh my. Oh my. Your go. I don't think he runs board wipes ever in mid-range creature decks. That's just not the Crokies way. That is Shieldred the Apocalypse. And that is a trumpeting Carnosaur. Oh my goodness. What do I do here? Shieldred the Apocalypse, you say? It's a solid card. Keeps Gix in line, doesn't it? Certainly does. Let's play the plaza. To generate a little rat. See what you got. Death touch. We go over the top of death touch. But do I draw these cards? Am I playing with fire? I didn't come here to not draw cards. Feels so good. Carnosaur. Fresh demon. Let's see. Can he take it? I'm definitely playing this aggressive, but part of that is the fun. Skrelv. Kellen. What's this? What does this do? Put death touch counter on each creature you control whenever a legendary creature you control deals combat down to a player. Draw a card. All right. Oh, the Sokin's on? I don't have another creature in my hand, though. How do we get there? These death touch counters. These death touch counters are nasty. All right. Talk it out. The Trampler gets there. Leaves at 3. So these have to go in front of the Trampler. This goes here. This goes here. I think it's just be aggressive. To battle. Everybody. There is no surviving. 4 mana for a 5/5 flying demon and an Itali on the same turn. It's a lot to overcome. Check the file. Get. Crokies hates losing to me, but he loves it. Feelings mutual. Didn't think you knew how to use creatures. I am aware. I just don't like to degrade myself with inferior strategies. But, you know, in the spirit of new cards and stuff. Bring forth the salt. I'll season my victories with Scottish tears. Nobody else in the queue, so I guess we'll do this again. Gleeful Demolition is here. Our demon is not, but why not? We'll keep. Tiny Bones, eh? To battle. Vraska joining up already. So there's your death touch counter on your death touch creature. Impressive. Impressive stuff. Let's do it again. Well, I am ready. If I find a demon, I am ready. Adeline. Okay, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, this is pretty good though. The creatures are ready. You Ratadrobic. No, 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 no. All right. This dying creates another one. And then this chumping, this doesn't draw a card. This is a death touch counter on each creature whenever a legendary deals combat damage to a player draw. Okay, this does draw. We'll go like this. A 2/2 Tiny Bones? Good lord. What can we do? All right, Ratadrobic, you gotta die. That's a problem. My creatures are ready. At least to chump for a minute. This is not legendary, so we can take a bump from that. No more tiny bones? Okay, no more tiny bones. Ew, not Shelly. Okay, we need the demon. That's not the demon. Now I don't have a way to get that in the graveyard. Even if we draw like cruelty. No! Okay. This is what we call a tough spot. Pass. Each discard a card. You don't say. Any untapped lands near the top of the deck? That wasn't an untapped land, but hey, graveyard is looking full. Come on, untapped land, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Gamer. Absolute gamer. Nothing but the big hits, please. Oh my god. Anybody else feeling lucky? I feel like we're doing it. I feel like it's happening. I'd like to thank my opponent for letting me get these sweet, sweet cards into my graveyard. Very helpful. There is a Shieldred, there is a Plaza. This is not over. With 20 life, this song is probably not getting in there anytime soon. Plaza protecting Shieldred, perhaps? Indeed. Or no, Adeline. Interesting. Ah, there must be another Sheldred. Nope, not yet. Gleeful Demolition. I have an artifact. Is that the play? We have to start getting damage in, and the only thing that can attack successfully is a tally. I think that is the play. What targets? Like, what does the Skrelv protect me from in his deck? I don't see anything. Do we rumble? We rumble. We've got to close. More 1/1s, please. I found a good use for Skrelv, everybody. It was overdue. The lands are restless. It's a cottage. It's coming in hot. 13 health. Make 4 rats. None of my blocks are great. I could go to 1 here. Then what? There's no food that they can eat unless untapped land, which is very possible. And we have to remember, if this hits me, they draw. Let's just chump. We're getting ahead. Let's stay ahead. No trample, no trample. That's a land. Food is on the menu. That's a theater. At some point, this tally will have to be blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there isn't enough now. That's a good dino, but I don't have the mana. All right, hold up the vents. Send the dinosaur. Almost home. 9 life to 9 life. Also, you know, nice. But he ruined it. Could have been something special. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a crime. Kellen's coming. 1/1 acquired. What's the card? Athalia? My rats! But now these are tapped. If it dies, it comes back because of Radadrobic. So let's push, kill the token, chump the Adeline. There will be a Thalia, there will be a Radadrobic, there will be an Adeline. What if I take the 5 and then make 4 rats? And I still have 1 more, so 5 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 5, 11. The block is absorb 3. It's not lethal. Okay. Those pings, man. It's a good card. Nothing in hand, but it is threatening to finish the job. There will be a large attack next turn. One that's going to be very hard for me to withstand. And I can't threaten lethal here. If I attack with all the rats, that doesn't get it done. I don't think I can attack. I don't see it. All right, it's a big turn. Let's go. We've got one more block, one more chump for the Adeline. No! Oh my god, that's so good. My cruelty! Not my cruelty. All right, the attacks are coming. This is the game they all waited for, isn't it? But who's gonna win? Who can take it? It's another Kellen. That's not good. Play this. Legend rule this, make another copy. That's so good. So we may as well block it now. Oh, went for a map token. Didn't play another Kellen. Okay. The Thalia threw it off. Maybe he thought he had both. All right, here it is. Virtue. Virtue. Does that mean I live? There's still a Shieldred. Shieldred's so powerful. If I get rid of this and pay the ward, or do the math, 5 in the air, drop you to 4. I could Virtue the Thalia and make 2 rats. Block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have the 4 damage. How about make 4 rats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to block here, here. 1, 2. 1, 2. At some point, put in 10. How about the ridge? Does the ridge do it? Block 2. There's only one way to find out. It's right there. But we go to the moon. I hope it's the rats, baby. I really hope it's the rats. I want it to be the rats. Get them. The rats. It's all about the rats. What can I say? I don't attack that often. It was exact, right? All right, I mean, do we see if we get him again? You're not Croakies. Bring back my favorite Scotsman, my favorite streamer. In the morning. Keep. I have breakfast with Croakies all the time. He just doesn't know. It's our parasocial relationship. Elusive otter. Cool. There's a few too many Italies in my hand. I'd like more lands, please. Something happened. Oh, you're plotting. Ah, yeah. This is the hasty thing that you can pump up. Okay. Well, I think we got to not die to them, but we also have to draw land. It has to be land. Hey, it's a land. Okay, it also has to be land. In. Here it comes. How much can you hit me for? This card is actually sick. I just hate these kinds of cards. Ouch. Another not land. Do we Carnosaur here, or do we Sewer King? I think we have to Carnosaur. I don't think there's a real choice. We're going to die. Stop with all the creatures! Okay. Yeah. Any responses? There has to be. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I hate these decks. There's too many of them. This is still like how much? 7? Insane. Okay. Well. Mana Screwed it is. You got it. That sucked. Just go first. Just draw land. That's the only problem we had. It's just mono red with stuff. I have to believe it's supposed to be the Asian Avenger. I have to believe. I have to. Let me live in that. Let me live with my coping. Okay. Sometimes the character limit is some of the funniest things I've seen. Anyway, Crim's awesome. Love playing Magic with Crim, aka the Asian Avenger. Tenacious Underdog? Doesn't seem like a Crim deck so far, that's for sure. Yeah, we're not having that kind of value. Get out of here. Tenacity will not be rewarded today. Ah, Sewers, Demir. Classic. Ooh, Virtue, nasty. Okay. Well, you left me on 2 creatures, not 3. That could become an issue. Any creatures? Trespasser? Lame. Okay, well. Boo. Okay, I guess I don't need Takanuma. Gets me back nothing. Tally. I think I hold that. Nah. Wait. Nah. Okay. Get it? Prim, please don't reanimate anything from my graveyard, okay? No, 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 no. Okay, no cruelty. Okay, okay. We're all right. We're okay. If an opponent would lose life during your turn, they lose twice as much. So you're telling me not to pay 3 life on Crim's turn. Yeah, that's what you're telling me. That would be bad. Might get to virtue. It is a race to virtue. Hey! My creatures! Oh, that was sick. Oh, come on. We need a top decked land, I guess? We don't get it. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Is this harvester good enough? Does it do anything? Feel like it does anything, guys? I don't feel like it does anything. But any blood token off the top can kill a bloodletter. Don't cut me down. Don't you do it. Slam it. Oh, God. Cringe. Mega cringe. All right. What do we have to do? Draw cruelty here? We have to draw cruelty here? Or do we get him for this? They play that. Then we somehow win off the top? I don't know how we win off the top. I don't think we got those cards. Oh, we got the song. We could draw song. Okay. 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 We do it. We can throw it later with the blood token. Would you not? What did we get? What was it going to be? Oh, we had 2 lands. No, no, not the Carnosaur. No, this is my gimmick. This is my gimmick. Crim. It's so rude. You know how rude you're being right now? Do you have any idea how rude you're being right now? What the hell is this? No. Oh my God. Why not play the other? You gotta play the other bloodletter first, dude. All right. All right. You gotta play the other bloodletter. I would have lost so much life. I'm legitimately disappointed in you. There was so much more opportunity for pain and suffering. Sure, you got it. An untapped land for the ages. Not cool. Definitely not cool. All right, how about we draw our big, awesome demon, you know? How about we draw a cool? No? Still no? Not gonna let me do it? Okay, fine. That's fine. More Harvester. This looks like a perfectly acceptable Rakdos deck. Perfectly lame. Okay, well, there's our demon. Now we need ways to make tokens against an opponent who's very likely to kill everything I play. Relentlessly. Hey! Now I can't even get out of my graveyard now. I would like to file a complaint. Less of that skidding, please. What? Skeletons get +1/+0, have haste, make a skeleton. If you descended this turn, you may return it to hand. Okay. What's happening? Wait, this has haste? They... What? Skeletons get +1/+0 in haste? That's freaking cracked. Like, that is messed up. Sure. I'm gonna die. I have no chance. Well, here's a demon. If they have a go for the throat, we done. I'm gonna fight for the board. I can't just use removal spells and try to block. It won't work. So if they kill this, it's over, but... Oh my god. Not close. Not a game. Absolute lulz. Okay. Hey, Gleeful Demolition. Well, that's blockers, right? That's what that is. I guess we needed it. They run out of stuff? What's this do? Exile target card from a graveyard. If it was a creature, make a zombie. Oh my god. Like, never seen this card transformed. It's just, it hoses my deck. I can't get anything back. Oh my goodness. Sure. Yeah, you did that. Weird. Okay. We jam. I guess while they can't use it, we have to discard a tally. And we have to draw a way to reanimate. We're at 12. What's the play? Drawing a cool won't do us any good here because we don't have the big creature anymore. Any turn in which they descended, they can return this to hand. So good. That's so insanely good. That's busted. Did they descend this turn? They did not. All right. I mean, I don't think I win. It seems impossible to me. Do I need to discard this go for the throat and try to hit my land? Is getting to Virtue my only hope? No, they just hose it. Like, there is no hope. Okay, what is hope? What does hope look like? Hope looks like hit my land drop, top deck Carnosaur, or top deck Cruelty, and they don't have this ability available. That's what hope looks like. None of those get help from go for the throat. So we're kind of hoping this is a land. It sets us up for our best top decks. Okay. Staying alive. It's pretty good. Takanuma. It's not going to do me much good, unfortunately. We can slam the Virtue, but we won't live. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Carnosaur, let's go. But they're just going to make zombies, and then they'll have enough to kill me. They've got it. They've got it. Ah, dude, Skeletons of the Lost is sick. What the heck was that? So much skeleton support, right? Holy crap. Crazy. Build it? Never. Bad typle. I mean, even good typle. Actually, we got enough for video. And we have to move faster. We're not getting enough videos done. A cool Rakdos. So 2 done. I've got like 3 to go. Good Lord. What is it? 4:30? Okay, that one went kind of fast. We're doing okay. But still way behind where I want to be. All right, let's run the cheaty deck. So we need basics. 1 plains, 2 mountain, 2 swamp, forests, 2 forests. And then cycling land. You. All right, what other lands do we need in this deck? We want a bit of red early. We want like red green and green white. We want like brushland. And we want Carplusen Forest. Something like that. We also need untapped lands. We need a good amount of them. Should be useful. They don't have to be basic, right? Like these all get basics, but once we have these 7 basics, we shouldn't need more. So we can run the Boseiju, and we can run Iganjo. Playing them early doesn't work with binding, but that's okay. There are new fast lands. I don't think I want fast lands. I want lands that are gonna enter untapped later. Overgrown farmland and Rockfall Vale. Maybe like those. Honestly, Hey, thanks, JP. Appreciate the 10. So we got all the forests. Am I supposed to play some of these? That'd be a bad idea. Surveil? I still feel like I need untapped land, though. And I don't feel like I'm getting it. It's Naya. We have a lot of ways to gain life. That should help, right? A lot? What do you do? Discard a card, look at top X, where X is the number of artifacts you control. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Any of these do anything cool? Surveils? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We do need to resolve our Carnosaur, don't we? I guess we run Cavern. I guess we run the Cavern. 28 land. 8 land equivalent, easy. It's weird, but I want to run Crab, kinda. Could also run Atroxa. That with Molten Duplication is pretty radical. We would probably run two less lands and run Atroxa. Does that sound like a thing? 1, 2. Nasty. A new double colorless land. I don't think so. Vanquish the Horde as a board wipe? That's kind of clever. It might be better than an Atroxa. It does mean I need another Plains. I think that's worth. In this format, that seems pretty good. Maybe even one more? Can run less Armadillo. All right. My deck is stupid. Let's see what it does. Let's play Magic. Wrong deck, wrong deck, wrong deck. Anybody else ever do that? If you're not sure what the deck does, stay tuned. Hopefully you'll see. Milipa MTG. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're getting into with me here. We actually don't have a way here to get the black source. I guess I mull. There's a way to get lands. Okay, keep. We definitely want the duplications in the deck, not in hand. So that's going to be a driver for mulligans. Okay. Coming at me fast and furious, I see. Whenever a crime is committed, this comes from graveyard to hand. That's fine. I don't need lands that enter untapped. No, not more of this. Oh my gosh, it's so cracked, dude. It's absolutely cracked. I guess it's you? Where's my leyline binding? Oh my goodness, the skeleton meta is real. Here we are doing mostly nothing. Next turn, Quintorius, but Quintorius doesn't mine us here because there's nothing to copy. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so much damage. Okay, we discard, we find. Give me another black. I need to vanquish this horde. Virtue gives me a chance. Still don't have a Carnosaur. Have to try to draw one. What's this? What is happening? Okay. I lose half my life. I'm at 6. Wait, what? No, I'm dead? No! The binding was there. Ah! I'm dead. This is nonsense. Okay. That's a pretty bad hand, to be honest. The skeletons are scary, but we had a really bad hand. The skeletons are on the list. Don't panic, guys. The whole Gissa thing is on the list. Elliot Dragon. Every early access, I've got to play this guy. I mean, is this hand good? Actually, this hand is fine. It doesn't have ramp, and we have this in our opener, which is not where you want to be. I don't know. But, you know, 2 of these, 5 lands. No Carnosaur, though. That's small. There's a Carnosaur. Okay. We don't have green. We have to draw the green. So, draw green, win game. Fail to draw green, no win game. Got it. Uh-huh. Soulless Jailer. From Graveyards or Exile, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good card. Oddly specific to my deck. I'm going to contact Elliot and ask him how he hacked to know what I'm playing. Okay, deck's still not functioning. Even though more than 2/3 of my lands produce green. Two of them is a lot. This is definitely going to be Vanquish the Horde or bust. Plains. Okay. Still no green. Can't cast the card, but we can put this on the battlefield and see a card. Maybe it'll help us find the land we need. I've got to record and I can't do anything against this and I'm just mana screwed, so I'll just go play someone else. Our dragon. Let's see what you got. This hand does not have a dino, but we'll hold for dino. It has enough stuff to do early, and it gets its mana right. Not the draw we're looking for. Kimono? You. Disgusting. Disgusting. I hate it. Okay. Is this more skeleton stuff? Is it just all skeletons all the time? Is that the world we live in now? Give me a swamp. Notorious. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, I'd say. Oh my lord. What? Okay. Another battlefield tapped. Yeah, we gotta get it done. Patience. I guess we can hold, right? Well, no. Our dragon might destroy his own permanent. So let's do this now. We fall to 16. What's the follow-up? What is this? Vile Smasher. Whenever an outlaw enters the battlefield, this does 1 damage to target opponent. Gross. What's the play? Do we bind this? I think we want Quintorius to be as protected as reasonable. Okay, they just always have it. What's the ward 2? Okay. That's a crime! Oh my god! Oh my lord, this is insane! Like, what am I supposed to do here? I guess, okay, so I guess I could have bound the Vile Smasher. Alright. The zombies are tapped. They don't attack me yet. But my goodness, they're also rogues. They're also outlaws. Okay, we gotta draw the dino. We have to draw the dino. We can't draw the dino. We are failing at drawing the dino. Is there nothing I can really do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not really. There's basically nothing I can do. Black, black, white, white. Don't think it matters. Don't think anything I do here really matters. If they can remove the creature, they've got it.
I have some questions for you. Sorry to wake you.
Yep, that will do. So, are we ever gonna draw a dinosaur or vanquish the horde? I'm starting to question my reality. That combo's disgusting. It's not bad. I think it looks better than it is because our draws suck. I guess I'll try one more vanquish. And one more armadillo. Quintorius not doing it. Basically uncastable. It's kind of a free roll, as it's something that you can play that doesn't like break your combo. It's not good. All right, turn 2, we start getting lands. Maybe we'll draw a dinosaur. Okay. Good thing we're not too reliant on graveyard. That's not the draw we're looking for. Please stop drawing those. Please stop. What is this? Whenever you commit a crime, look at the top 5. Wait, what? Where's the crime? 1 damage to target up. This is nonsense. This crime stuff is ridiculous. What the heck? All right. I'm gonna go get a red source. How about that? Binding. I want to do the Tanuki thing this turn. I could go after this. All it's doing is getting lands. So I'm not sure what the big land payoff is going to be. So I think we can be patient. Oko. Are you here to elk it up? Draw 2 cards if you've committed a crime. Couldn't they just scrap gorge to commit the crime? Okay. Simic Crime. It's an Oko deck. Great. Beautiful.
You're falling behind.
You can't attack, can you? What just happened? At the beginning of combat, it becomes a copy of target creature, except it has hexproof. But it just entered, right? It can't attack me. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're learning. We're learning all about Oko here today. I think this is for green, so we can use both armadillos if we need to. I mean, look at the land that got. Holy cow, what is going on? Anyway, I drew the dinosaur. So, y'all in trouble now. So, hand over the Oko. And we'll see what happens. We've got 1 duplication, so we have 3 Carnosaurs? 3 hasty Carnosaurs? Is that going to be enough? Not if this blocks. What is this? 6/6? Whenever this or another creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield, you gain 3 life and draw a card? I don't think my Carnosaurs are going to be enough. All right, let's see what happens. It's time. Quintorius. Let's go. Minus. More dinos, please.
What a novel discovery.
This will give us drains. That is important.
Knowledge is power.
What we got here? Molten. Again.
You're about to be.
Again. Again. I don't think it's gonna get there. We're gonna hit another Quintorius here, which is gonna get a drain, and then the opponent can block with the Vaultborn Tyrant. All right, team. Damage. Fortunately, they played this giant monster here. Will that be good enough to save them? What is that? Mine is... What? What the heck is that? They get to keep this thing? They die to that, right? If they... Do they? 1, 2, 7. No, they're not dead. They're not freaking dead. But let's see. Interesting. Four health. Create a token. Get another one. This card is like the perfect anti my deck right now. It's so perfect. Oh my god. What the heck is this? How do I get more of these? I've been outscaled? I've been outscaled? Really? All right, can I save this? What good is a 3-2? They'll block here, but then it's trample, trample. And then I've already used the other Quintoria, so my Discover is going to miss. So if I save this, what do I just make another 3-2 next turn? I guess. Could be worse.
Watch the scrolls!
That is not the card, is it? That is not the card.
Never go it alone.
If this had been in the deck instead of in our hand, we would have won last turn. Can't get there, man. Can't do it. No can do. I mean, they're just gonna block, make another one. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've got nothing here. I have no chance against these. Wow, that card is insane. That card is actually insane. That card is insane. See, I think in a real format, making that many Carnosaurs should be good enough. On the play, I will probably vanquish a horde. Let's try it. Kick it with the garden. Evolving adaptive. Do we have to get rid of that right away, or do we let the horde build? Yeah, let's wait. No, let's not wait. I'm not patient today. Every time I've waited, I've been punished. We gotta go, baby. We gotta go. Hello, Alchemist. Okay, 3/2 trample. But we've got to watch out because they might give +3/+2 to something in the future. What are we missing? Blue. We're missing blue. We have our second red. They didn't play anything. I don't even run an island. Ain't that a choice? I don't have any blue cards, so I guess it makes sense. Double black for Virtue is what we should grab. Another garden. That puts us on track for a dinosaur on time. Any flashy creatures? No flashy creatures. What just happened? Every time they plot, I get scared. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield, put X counters on it where X is its power. Oh lord. Okay, so they can have that for 0 mana in the future. They can't kill me next turn, can they? Can they? No. No way, right? No way. Let's play Quintorius. Plus for the spirit.
Is that true? Sorry to wake you.
This doesn't have haste, does it? Just reach and trample. Just reach and trample. What could go wrong? Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, X counters where X is its power. What has trample and haste? Whoa, what? Huh? Wait. It didn't play the brawler first. Vigilance, trample, haste. It enters the battlefield with X counters on it. When it dies, create that number of tap treasure tokens equal to its power. Yeah, sure. This has trample, so there's no way to protect this, right? Because there's 7 coming and I have 2 toughness. Okay. I mean, it has vigilance. That could be a problem. But we have all 4 in our deck. This should get there. This should get there. There it is. All 4 duplications. Go Team Dino! Quintorius. A few extra drains, please.
When the fight's over, I have some questions. Some mysteries beg to be solved.
Bang, bang. No questions, Quintorius. No questions. One more, please. Who thought this was a good idea? I unleashed the power of the Carnosaur army. So we have a block. And we have certain doom. Maybe push-pull is the way, right? Because then maybe we get them back. They end up dead. And then how about Itali instead of Atraxa, right? This is another way to possibly hit. I mean, all of our spells are huge, so casting Itali is... Like, if we don't draw our Carnosaur, casting Itali is another way we could win the game. Maybe Virtue just not that good. We've been playing it, but it's not that good, right? Honestly, I still feel like Vanquish is good, you know? We just haven't drawn it at all. Go like that. Now that we have a tally, this is turn 6 can buy us time to drop a tally on turn 7. We have to keep some virtues in the deck because we already recorded some games with the virtue. These are content creator taxes. Sometimes you realize you had the wrong card, but you have to keep it in the deck so you don't get comments from the peanut gallery. Hey, this wasn't in your deck list, but you played it at such and such a game. And you're like, yeah, wow, good job. I can't believe we actually have options in a deck like this. Usually it's just 4 of all the things that fit. On the play, hand is not good. We have to mulligan. Besides the Italis, there's just the Molten Duplication, so... Okay, we can put away the duplication, and then we have basically 5 lands and a dinosaur. It's perfect. It's exactly what you want. And then don't draw any more duplications ever. Shuffler. What do we need? We need white? Definitely need white. Tanuki. Tanuki is going to set us up with another white, I guess? Yeah, another white. What the heck? Whenever you cast a creature spell, create a 1/1 red mercenary creature token. Choose a color, add 1 mana of that color for each different power among creatures you control. That's messed up. The heck is this card? Oh no. What did I say I was getting? My mind got blown. Excuse me. Okay, Vanquish the Horde is going to be online. We still need to draw 1 more land for our Carnosaur. And we haven't drawn it yet. We've only drawn a tally and duplication. Boja! Oh god. What's happening? Don't hate me. Don't hate me, aggro gamers. Don't hate me. You can hate me. It's fine. It's totally fine. They're poking in the graveyard. Is there a way to get it all back? That would be epic. Okay, Annie joined up. No value. Let's do it. That's game. There's the duplication. With a duplication. Nope, with a Quintorius. My bad. With a duplication. And that's just going to be 21 face. Along with some triggers. For good measure.
Discoveries are around every corner.
We'll just put that in hand. We've got the victory. Swing. Game. Maybe Vanquish the Horde is pretty good in this deck. Shata! Malone? Have I got a deck for you, buddy? We've got the dinosaur we keep. It's a very simple equation. I don't think Malone is gonna do 26 damage by turn 6. It's just not his style. Malone! Malone! You're gonna be buying me dinner in Amsterdam to make up for this. And it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be a steakhouse. You'll see. His pizza just arrived, says chat. Checking his stream. It's gonna be an expensive pizza. I think he made it. I think he made it. Can I BM him? Let's do it. Tiny bones. Okay, tiny bones. Sure. Ow. What is this? 2 mana, 2/2 menace mythic human rogue. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may create a treasure. When you do, target opponent creates a tapped treasure. Whenever this attacks, it deals damage to defending player equal to the number of artifacts. Sure, dude. Sure. Give me a treasure, see what happens.
treasures are the friends we made along the way.
I think one of the tricks to the deck might be to save the binding until we can use it just before we play the Carnosaur to make sure that we actually hit for lethal. Bile Smasher. We saw this when Outlaw enters the battlefield, 1 damage to an opponent. Okay. Patience. All about patience. You want to cast it? It's only 6 mana. Okay. Mountain, mountain, swamp, swamp, plains, plains. Okay. Just grab a forest. It's fine. I don't think it matters too much. Double Dino. Double Dino, Quintorius in hand. Patience. Outlaws you control have haste. When this enters the battlefield, create 2 mercenaries. Yeah, those can block. This is 1 damage per outlaw. He did not make the treasure. Okay. Let's go with kill you. And we actually want him to attack with these outlaws. Thank you. Grab the boss. We want the door to be wide open for the copy of Carnosaur. No toughness to get in our way. And then it became clear to MTG Malone exactly the form of his destruction. It would be from a hasty dinosaur army brought out of completely nowhere through the power of Discover and Molten Duplication. With 1 crazy elephant planeswalker just hanging out, checking out the handiwork. I hope you enjoy your pizza, Malone. See you in Amsterdam. All right, about half-hour video, easy. What do we have? 2 left? That's a good way to end it. Deck kind of came around. I have to be careful because some of the earlier games I just didn't do anything. Yeah, we want to keep some of them, but when the deck doesn't do anything in the first 2 games, people tend to turn off videos because they are weak. They're weak-minded. I think I'll put the Malone game second. All right. Where are we at? 2 decks. What's this one? Oh yeah, Rush of Dread and Bloodletter. Okay. Okay. Mind Link. The mech. Yeah, where's Mind Link mech? So we have that combo, right? Combos and combos. Rush of Dread. And then Bloodletter. What else do you play in that deck? Any new cards that are good in it? We're not playing the Bat God. Too expensive. Actually, legendary creatures in general are not advisable here. Beseech? Nope. Don't think so. We'll definitely run the 2-mana Bat. Cut down. Go for Throat. Although, no, we're not going to run the card that destroys target non-outlaw in the Outlaw release event. There will never be more Outlaws in Standard than in this event. I don't know about Underdog, man. Don't know if that card is, like, good. So what actually plays with Rush of Dread? Target opponent, target opponent, target opponent. Is there a way to make it harder to kill the Bloodletter of Aclazotz on the board? Like, Skrelv, but not Skrelv. I don't think there is. Tiny Bones? Sounds fun. Don't think I'll do the enchantment. I'm gonna do that in the next one, but I'll run 2 Tiny Bones. No. Guys. You're doing it wrong. I mean it like something that sits on the battlefield and protects, not something I have to have a mana available for. Because this is a turn 4 format, maybe turn 5, but we definitely can't play Bloodletter on turn 5 and then win on turn 6 very often. So, no. What is a Snake Horse Mount? What? Nah. I don't think so. An interesting card. But how do you saddle it? You kind of don't? And then it just kind of runs out there and dies? Seems weird. I definitely want Gix. Might be the only legendary card I run. Gix like loosens them up, right? With the Gix plus Bat, Gix plus Mech, right? Gix so good. Oh, but what other creatures? We could run... We're not doing a lot of drawing. Let me read Duelist of the Mind again. Power is equal to the number of cards you've drawn this turn. Oh, so when you play this, it does have 1 power. If you crew it with the mech, it's a 4/3, but it's actually a 5/3. And if you get any more draws, it gets bigger. It's 4/3, and it still has the ability. That's pretty sick, right? Like, that's probably our 2-drop. It doesn't get additional power, except it's a 4/3, and its power is equal. Oh, I see. You're right. You're right. Is there another flying lifelinker or something like that? Like, obviously the Bat is really good with the mech. There's something else that's... We need another 2-drop here for this deck. Vein Ripper's not a 2-drop, so please shut up. God. Oh my god. I ask for one thing, one simple thing. Okay, I don't know. It's gotta be a 2-drop. It's gotta be a 2-drop. And it shouldn't be it should not be legendary. Oath Sworn. When this deals combat damage to a player, if it has fewer than 4 counters, put a counter on it. If it has exactly 4, search your library for a card, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Interesting. Pretty good ability to copy. It's also kind of slow. I don't think Mastermind's better. I really don't think Mastermind's better. This at least has evasion. I think I'll try it. I'll try the Oathsworn. Why not? What could go wrong? We could also run the 2/2. Actually, hold on. The 2/2 that comes back, the skeleton, that's going to be in a different deck, though. We don't want to give that away. Yeah, we're going to have that in our next deck. 4+ turns to tutor? Question mark? I don't care about the tutor. I care about getting a counter on my mech. That's how you hit him for 20, right? Because here's the thing. If the first time you attack with your mech, it was crewed by Oathsworn and you get a counter on it, then the Bloodletter is like, it's more damage, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's extra. I just like that it can hit. Servant of the Stinger. Death Touch. When it deals combat damage to a player, if you've committed a crime, you may sacrifice it. If you do, search your library. Really? I don't know, man. I like the Death Touch. Don't want to sack my mech anytime ever. Literally 2 new cards. What do you think this is? You're not watching MTG Goldfish, all right? Or Mono Black Magic. We're trying to play good cards. Oh my God. New Blood. Vampire Rogue. 2/2. Whenever you commit a crime, put a counter on it. Once a turn, as long as I have 4 more. No. Nope. Oh, wait. Does it just have lifelink? Well, no, it's legendary. Like, legendary doesn't work. I'm just saying, leave the trying out all the new cards, including the bad ones, to the people who are really good and enjoy doing that. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Because some are always bad. We know that. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I like trying to figure out without playing them. Is this good? This could be a way to get more, to get the Bloodletter, kind of recreate the Bloodletter. Is that a good thing? Guys, stop suggesting legendaries. They're not good with the mech. I want good with mech. It's a lot of mana to copy, but that's the thing. If you have this on the board and you play your Bloodletter and they counter it or kill it, then you just pay the mana for, turn it into the Bloodletter and hit them with the mech. I'm doing it. I'm running the looter. I'm running the looter. You guys will hate it, but I like it. It at least plays along with what we're trying to do. Invasion of Amonkhet. That's pretty good too. But we need more cheap creatures. You guys were wrong about Duelist of the Mind. God. course you were. Of course you were. All right, we'll try Duelist of the Mind and at least see who's right. I mean, trust Mesa Falcon guy. I'm a card evaluating machine. Okay? I mean, that's a crime. Do we want crimes with Duelist? I think we do. Because it's a draw discard every time we crime. Why not? All right. Akinuma. Otawara. Swamp. Island. There we go. Easy. Do I cut the island? Because if I draw the island and the Otawara, I'm in trouble. That'll never happen, right? That'll never happen. Cruelty is interesting for putting the combo back together. Thoughts on spree mechanic? Nearly everything with it is overcosted. So I don't think it's very good, but we'll see.
This is your rank. This is your rank.
Hello, GG. Well done on the name. Way to get there. Combo. We'll see if we can get to do it. We're on the draw with no removal. Merfolk. All right. What is this? Mill 4 cards, then put 2 cards or lands from among milled into your hand. And put 2 creature cards from your hand onto battlefield. Creatures with power 4 gain hexproof. Yeah, okay, stuff's happening. I am lost already. I don't know where this is going. Proliferate. That's nice. Okay, we need to block that. I think it's if he's got a perfect draw and just from here he removes the Duelist or something and we lose, then we lose. But let's block that Thrumming Bird. That's the plan. Cool. It's great. The heck? Oh look, Terror of the Peaks in hand to go with the invasion, to go with this. Oh my god. All right. Please proliferate your battle. It works perfectly, I swear. Behold, crime. What's the discard? I think we're discarding the mech. Next turn is Bat, Throat, probably, into Aclazotz, into Rush. The only thing that might save us is that this Terror doesn't come down next turn. This can't be a relevant playable card that will impact the game this turn, right? It can't be. Not gonna be. Okay. Gimme. That's a crime. That's a crime. Give me that. Thank you. I would like to continue my crimes. We've disrupted. What?
Duel
Okay.
to the death.
Okay. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I mean, it's just an elk, right? Maybe it's a draw? Just slam the abs, man. Just slam the abs. He doesn't like deal with anything, but yeah, just digging here. Let's see what happens. Gotta discard 2 cards. Hopefully they don't find some kind of removal. The only thing we've seen Strangle, we've seen Invasion. And I don't know what to think of this card. Is it you gain hexproof? Features power 4, gain hexproof. Gix is here. I think I gotta go for the... I've gotta go for what we came here to do, right? No interaction, just a Terror of the Peaks. Okay. The Terror of the Peaks is back in the hand. It's not on the field. Oko copying Terror is...
Finders keepers.
I think the word is terrifying. Terrifying. Discarding Odawara. Crimes have been committed. Recruiter. Oko becomes what? Recruiter. What is going on? What are we recruiting? I don't know.
You're falling behind.
I don't feel behind. No blocks. Well, this is all a lot of creative stuff happening, and I'm just going to poop all over it. That's what I'm gonna do. Just do this. I'd feel bad if it didn't feel so good. Yellow Hat, Control Pro, who killed me on like turn 3 or 4 with Monastery Swift Spear last time we played. The surveilling begins. Glimpse the core. Ramp is happening. Let's get in that hand. What you doing? Wow. Enters the battlefield tapped. Make your own luck. That's a lot of cards. Italy is very good. Yeah, I have mill 4 creatures or lands in hand. And then this, a 6/5. Search your library for a desert, put on the battlefield tapped. Wow. Okay. Like, I don't know what to take. I'm going to take the card draw. This is a bizarre desert ramp deck. I want to see what this does. This could be crazy. But we'll get Gix Bat going and see if we can assemble our combo. Only one land there, but Armadillo, basically a land. Easy. Never didn't have it. Ow. A familiar sight, I'm sure, if you've played Standard. Okay. You just have to curve out. You have to curve out. So that is a desert. This has flash. What are you? 6/5 trample. Wow. That's huge. I don't see any removal though. Let's see if we can get there. You don't reach, do you? God, I was scared. All right, untapped land, baby. Easy. Untapped land. Has reach. Okay, it's got to be a land. We get the land. No reach creature will save you. This is how you beat a Hall of Famer. Let me just note. You just get good. Like me. CGB. Skill game. Classic silver. This is kind of stupid. This is actually stupid. Do I need to run the gate again? Just kill the bloodletter, right? Cut down and virtue don't do it though. It's Seth, better known as Saffron O, because of character limits. This hand, let's do it. Combo in hand, just gotta draw land. A harvest, cut down would have been great here. Let's go with the duelist. Next turn, the Cavern Bat could commit a crime that could draw us what we need. Double. Ooh, are you gonna kill my duelist? I hate you. Land, please. Tiny bones. All right, mana screwed. That's fun. Love that. All right. Do not want tiny bones stealing my things. The value is insane. A face down card has been played. A land drop has been missed. We still have to get through this harvester, or else it can kill any one of our things. So I guess we pass. The harvester has to be throated. Not attacking? What are you afraid of? That's a land. Let's set up carefully. What do you do? Wait, this is a handoff. So what's the face down creature? I have no idea. When this enters the battlefield, you draw 3, gain 6. Oh my god, make 3 bats? Oh my god. This is such clown behavior. I'll take the Arc Fiend. Oh my god. There it is. Two life, sack a creature. What is, okay, it's blue. It's Coveted Falcon, right? That's the card. So we have to, is it any number? And what is it to turn face up? I don't remember. Hopefully it's too much mana to play another Gambit and also turn this face up to give me both, hopefully. If not, we're gonna lose. So let's go. We gotta do it. I am a Falcon gamer. I am a Falconer. Oh god, here it is. Here it is. Yep. Oh, the blood tokens. Okay. Oh, to draw 3 cards. I see you. All right, don't kill this. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yes. Yes. Thank God I don't have to lose to this today because my combo's too busted. Dreams destroyed. I can't even, man. He had so much value. He had so much value. And his life total 0 from 22. Reddit's gonna be angry. The casuals are gonna be angry. They're like gonna retire from Magic or something. Again, just like last meta. Just like last time. Just like last time. I mean, it's Aclazotz, right? You just gotta kill the Aclazotty thing. You just gotta kill the vampire. The Bloodletter, you just gotta kill it. You gotta kill it. It dies to Doomblade. What's so hard about this? Kibbler. Kibbler. All right, Kibbler. Here come the dragons. Let's go. I'm gonna pick your pocket. Sanctum. Duelist. Now I just need to commit some crimes. Give me a target. Thank you. That is definitely a target. And that is a nasty play. That sequence is rude. Oh, that is so mean. That is available on turn 3. Arsonist is pretty good. But what will Arsonist target? Okay. Your thing, my treasure. We need to hit this land drop. You can hit a land drop. You commit a crime. Darn. Whoa. Okos. I guess I leave you with one Oko. The only reasonable play. Let's pick. If I can draw a card, I can get you. Oh, blocking the Death Toucher. Okay. Bill is back. I kind of wanted the treasure, I'm not gonna lie. All right, Abs. What you doing?
A fair, majestic creature.
There's the land. You can have a counter. One Oko down, one to go.
I was tired of you anyway.
No combo required. The bloodletter too scary. I can see what he's going for with the turning Oko into a copy, and then getting static abilities like the landfall thing. Pretty sick. But Tiny Bones is a little menace. A disgusting menace. Next opponent. Tiny Bones is back. Oh man, do we save the springs? Let's see what happens on turn 1. Let's go for it. Straight to them bones. Sharp-eyed rookie, you say? That's a crime. Well, I don't think I attack. I could virtue this. But I think I want the duelist down. You get so much more value. Speaking of value, they can investigate here if they play a creature bigger than the rookie. Yeah, this is a combo-free game. We don't have either side of the combo, but we can commit crimes and draw cards. You're plotting against me? When it enters the battlefield, add 1 mana of any color. Whenever another creature with power 4 or greater enters, draw a card. That's a pretty wild one. Which type of crimes do we commit here? Is this a Gix turn? Seems like a really good Gix turn. Yeah, we got a block on Tiny Bones. They were scared. There's the untapped land for the Bloodletter. Ramping begins. What is the 5 mana play? The Hydra. Yikers. That's a hit. That's a big hit. Go for the throat. When it dies, create a number of tapped treasure tokens equal to its power. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Prime time. I know, free crime, but we're curving too well. Ha, you. No deserts yet. Plot. +3, +2, and trample. Does this already trample? It already does. I'll take the big one. Man, what a dies ability on this Hydra. It's insane. Is green plotting aggro good? There's a few cards that make me wonder. Getting hit for 7 here is not nothing. That's half my life. Whoa! And removal? What a top deck. Holy crap. Look at this curve. This curve is flawless. Double bloodletter. Double bloodletter. This doesn't have haste. Okay. They draw another Hydra. I could be in big trouble. They won't draw a Hydra. They don't have it. It could just be dead next turn to good old-fashioned double Outlaws. You don't always have to have the combo. Okay, that doesn't fly. That does not fly. Hello? What was that? What was that? Like, was it mathing? The client was like, huh? How? What? What was that? That moment scared me. It was like when you hit them with an infect creature. Mm-hmm. 23 minutes. We can finish. We can do one more. Calculating. Yes, thank you. Y'all are very smart. You're very, very smart. Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Guys, say hi to MTG Jeff. Hope you're well. I won't get all mushy. I miss you, man. I don't want to make you feel bad, but it's nice to see you. Any opposition? Kibler returns. Let's see if Oko's abs can have revenge. Mindling Mech, let's do this. This hand is nuts. The vine stalk is back. All right. And drop a batty bat. A caw. Yeah. So many good things. Look at these. Target creature gets -1, -0. -4 if you control an outlaw. All right, I gotta grab your Duelist of the Mind. I'm sorry. Card is absolutely sweet. We neck up. I wonder how mech, like, I wonder if mech goes in the Oko deck, right? Like, would Kibler's deck like it? He's already trying to take advantage of Oko's static ability. All right, I'm guessing this becomes treasure. And then we can play second mech. Second mech fist. Or we can cut it down or virtue it. Let's do that. There is a second larcenist that we have to be prepared for here. Mega Bat! Behold. Mega Omega Bat. Look out. 3/3 reach. Got it. Stands up to the mech nicely. Also, there's Trixie this thing. -4 until end of turn if you control an outlaw. You're an outlaw. How do we draw out the action? I think we go to the Tiny Bones and a second mech, but we don't want to attack with a mech here because block and then -4 -0 draw a card just absolutely blows us out. All right, making the play. It gets a land and draws a card. That's actually a really sweet trick. Larceny. Power up. I will become a tapped treasure token as Tiny Bones the Pickpocket. What does this do? Draw 2. Okay. But not doing it. Is it an instant? It's not. What have you got? What are your shenanigans? I guess we'll try this. This can give it Death Touch, but still falls victim to take the fall. But I think we have to try. No, in that case, we do it with the bat, right? I guess we can send both. Pretty good. Nah, we send the Pickpocket. I wanna cast something from your graveyard. Man, they really don't want people running into Secret Reach by accident anymore. They must have stats on how many rage scoops that causes a day. No, Tiny Bones! There's the fall. Okay. Dude, Lush Oasis, nice. So much criminal activity. We go to 30. I'm trying to pave the way, but there's so much interaction. Two cards. No crimes yet. Another one. It's another one. Always another one. Okay. Maybe? No, not today. Patience. Are you out of tricks yet? Oh my god, the third one? Woo! That's really nice. That is an impressive trick. The sizing is perfect. It's absolutely perfect on that spell. Okay, double the number of counters on creatures you control. Oh my. At some point, maybe there won't be a Take the Fall and a Kite Sail Larcenist in his hand. Maybe. Maybe. He is a pro. He is a multi-game pro. And you don't get there by ever running out of interaction. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt bad. Casual 9. We go to 20. That is a tapped Risen Wraith. Tradesy. This lookout has done so much work. It's been kind of insane. Not number 4. Athawara. That's a crime. That's a crime. Destroyed. Just wrecked. Okay. That's great. Love this for me. Too much crime, man. It's too much crime. Look at all these lands. All, like this one card that somehow I cannot remove. Is it enough? It has to be 19. You got it? Activation, you got it? Even. Perfect even Stevens. That was insane. That was insane. Sure, we're still getting audio. All right. Skeletons, be right back. Okay, we want like these, I guess. What does it say exactly? When it enters the battlefield, any number of target players discard a card whenever legendary enters. Yep. You're a skeleton. Probably want plenty of you and Gissa. And what's the new crime zombie? Crime zombie. Nope. Prime skeleton? Miner's a skeleton. Gotcha. Okay. Cut down. Go for the throat. Any zombies that don't suck? Corpse of the Lost. Skeletons +1/+0 in haste. Okay, no zombie payoff. Why are we thinking about zombies? It's because Gissa also pumps zombies, but that's not that important, right? Bone Brute is good. Doubt. Definitely doubt. I think it's just this. Roaming Throne. Naming what? Like, these aren't triggered. This isn't a creature triggering. This isn't a creature triggering. This would be for this. Nope, we're not doing that. You want consistent crimes. I've got 12. I've got Cut Down, I've got Tiny Bones Joins Up, and I've got Go for the Throat. There are crimes. Bad Moon. You suckers. Good night, Holy. Thanks for hanging out today. God, not the Falcons. Not the Falcons. All right. Let's talk land. Takanuma. Are there lands that commit crimes in mono black? We could like run these tapped lands, but I don't think that's worth. I don't want tapped lands. Do not recommend a tapped land. I will freak out. Okay. What is this? Add colorless. Add one of any color for a mount. Look at top card. If it's a mount, you may reveal it. If you do not, nope. That ain't it. There's a lot of 1-drops. I think 2 caverns is fine. Demolition Field is a crime, but it costs mana, right? But it can get back minor. Maybe that's better then. Field of Ruins generally better because they have to shuffle. Card a card like a top X, where X is number of artifacts. Nope, 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 nope. That is not it. So many lands I have to read. Pit of Offerings commits crimes for free, except it enters tapped. Sandstorm Verge. Target creature can't block this turn. A heck of a desert, right? And it's a crime. Four mana do nothing crime? Since when was unblockable creatures in your aggro deck nothing? $17 should be enough, yeah? But it's a little extra. I think we'll go 19. All right. Skeletons.
This is your rank.
Aggro. You think I'm gonna flood? It's 24 lands in a deck with 5-drop. I'll probably flood, but that's like Magic. Who doesn't? Does having that much land is good for low curve deck? It's not a low curve deck. I'm running 5-drops. I want to resolve them. Maybe someday you be under the pressure of resolving 5-drops to make video, and you can decide how many lands to put in your deck and tell me how easy it is. On the draw, we'll cut something down, we'll hit them with a conscript, we'll play Gissa eventually, and then we'll verge our way to 1,000,000 zombies. I'm immediately like, blue-white control? This is ladder? Do people play blue-white control here? Backup conscript is cool. The 2-1s are coming. What the heck are you? When it enters the battlefield, scry 2. I'll just hit resolve. Let them get their scry on. What else? Whenever another artifact 3 or greater enters the battlefield, make a construct. Gross. Your deck sounds interesting and cool. Let's kill it before it does anything. With skeletons! What's that? The heck is that? Wait, no, don't touch. You're touching my things. That's a crime. What is this? When it enters the battlefield, exile target creature until it leaves. What? Whenever this becomes attached to a creature, as long as it remains attached, the creature becomes a copy of the creature? And now this is a 3/3. It's too big. This is a scam. I'm being scammed. What's the play? Man, that was like the perfect card for them. This has Death Touch. This is a 3/1. This is a 3/2. They do have to block, right? Okay. We descending. Wait. Guess not. I thought, okay, tokens don't descend. This is something I continue to mess up. They drew 2 of those. They drew 2. And now that's a 4/4. I'm getting destroyed. All right, well, it's close. It's close. It's close. I've got the Verge. I've got the Verge. I can play the Hellraiser. I could also, yeah, then it's a 4. They have to block. And it has Menace! Menace! 4 power Menace. Boom! Never didn't have it. Dude, they just throw keywords around these days. Tokens aren't cards. You're not a card. Okay? How about them apples? You're a towel. That's right. You're a towel. Glorb 2, whenever you boop a Snartle, Gadoozle a permanent. Are you Ailey's alternate personality screen name? Schwazy. We got Tiny Bones. We got Go for the throat. I'm ready to be a criminal. Let's mine. What you got over there? Mardu. Classic. Classic Swayze moments happening right here before our very eyes. You discard a card. Urabrask's Forge. No more Jadar. Too much Jadar. I do need a little more skeleton. His hand isn't doing much in the middle. Double Forge. Classic. All right. Tokens. It's not an Azul deck. There isn't enough black and red mana. It's just more tokens. Okay. Yay, a playable. All right, I need to buff these skeletons. They're not hitting hard enough yet. I need more damage. I don't want to get raced by an Urabrask's Forge, for God's sake. Gain control. Okay. I don't like it. Do you have conscripts? Nah, would they take the miner? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Eaten alive on my miner? Nope. No. Okay. Oops, I'll sacrifice over here. We're way behind now on the life total. That is a crime. How does this work? When you do, return it from the graveyard to the battlefield. We don't know for sure. Well, there's a treasure. I doubt we can actually wreck you in the basics test. Also, you are a criminal, Swayze, stealing my things. We don't want to give you another chance to do Furnace Rains BS in this game. More sacrifice. Got any new cards? No new cards. Interesting. It's back. Are you impressed? All right. You got it? Anything? Any basics? Okay, you run basic swamp. Proud of you. Corpses. Let's raise some hell. We've got Tiny Bones joins up. I am not milling right now. The race is too close. I have created zombies. Surely it's not another Furnace Rains, right? Surely it isn't another Furnace Rains. With the mana to pay the ward? Can't be. Wouldn't be. Never. Okay. That is something. Holy cow. 18 health. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Do I have to block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to block. I don't know. Discard a card, lose 2 life. You only have 1 left. Zach. 16 health. I don't think I can survive. I don't think I can get there. How big is this? 5? So I need to absorb 4, 5, 6. I need my creatures. End of story. I need my creatures. All right. Let's see what happens. That Gambit. Can you play it fair? Apparently you can. Another one. Okay. Taking the 2. So this is 1, 2, 3, and a block, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go to 1. We go to 1. Uno. Another Gissa would get a lot of damage in. Come on. Come on. Go for the throat. What do we need? We need blocks here. We got him. Unfortunately, I don't have one more blocker. I need you to be a little cute and not attack with both. Yeah, you figured me out. The forge. The forge. I got there. Ugh. That was rough. How good is this card? What a gambit. Aaron of the is bringing the Abitar. I can't believe it took me this long to say that. Yep, let's raise some hell. You have lifelink. Interesting. It's time for a stashed skeleton. First time I've drawn this card today. No attacks, sit on my life linker, and here I am, chillin' with absolutely no land and 2 5-drops. Thank you. Blocking. Time to discard. Ah, yes. That card. Tiny Bones? What do you think? Is there a land on top of our deck? I'm not that lucky. We're going to mill. Yes, we are. We're going to mill. We have miners in our deck, we have conscripts in our deck, and sure enough, we weren't going to draw a land. Go for Tiny Bones' throat. If any, how could you? What will we draw first? Third land or third Gisa? You know we know. What was this? You put a card on top? That's scary. That is quite scary. I'm going to hold this. I might need the crime to bring back a miner. Okay, bringing back a miner sounds terrible. We don't need to talk about it. Okay. Am I dead? Last turn she needed a land. Go team, go. Takes it. Discard. You know she's going to keep the combo. Okay. So this has to be an untapped land. Can she do it? Down. That works. Maybe I'll have land someday too. Power Dragon. Look at the skeletons. Look at them go. Unfortunately, they're on the draw. But we'll see what we can do. Why isn't Invoke Despair in this meta? Real talk. That is a 3/3. It's a little worried about that. Gonna need a land. Gonna need a land here, guys. Joda? Oh god. All right, give me some death touch on this board. I am definitely targeting myself. There's no way there's a land on top of my... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Good start. I think we have to try to Tiny Bones versus Adeline, even though I don't know if that's going to work. Corpse! Let's go! It's not enough, though, to get through Adeline, is it? But we'd rather Adeline was sacrificed on their turn. Like, they want to use... Like, they'll use Hajar, right? So... No, it doesn't matter. We're outstatted. We went second. We didn't draw what we needed. No removal. It really doesn't matter. We've already lost. Our opponent could be attacking us with a squeegee. They'd still win. Are we dead next turn? Yes. Can't attack. That is a removal spell, and the static is legendaries trigger an additional time. So we're gonna die to like a bajillion. Come on. Come on. Is that Ash Lizzle? Ash? Ash, what you doing? God, will I have a third land? Is it possible? Let's find out. It begins with a Forsaken Miner. Green and white. To combat. What you got? Stash skeleton. It's suspected. Ah, didn't want to trade, huh? Ow. What else? Denick. Okay. Good blocker. But my skeletons are getting strong. You were expecting something more controlling, perhaps. Ooh, that's a 6. Okay. All right, I see you. I got tricks too. Damage goes through. So what can she do to stabilize? So one thing I should have done differently, and I need to start doing it in the future, I gotta play the conscript first. Not punished here. Because we have corpses. We have a miner that can attack. Oh, it's a monster. Oh, it's terrible. Ah. The dead are coming back to life. They're overrunning everything. Ash on green white? It was something banned, right? Didn't figure it out. Didn't figure out the vibe. Malone. Let's go. Sure. We got conscripts. We got tiny bones. I wonder if that means we play tiny bones first. Sewers. You didn't put anything in the sewers for my pickpocket. Yep. Get conscript down. That's the thing we learned. Get that down. Doesn't benefit from the haste on corpses. What you got there? What's in the sewer? Vault. Oh, you're that deck. You are definitely that deck. Let's go for max beatings. Engine. Where's your land drop? Malone. You know you have to hit lands to play Magic the Gathering? I mean, that's value. We do value. That is so... I'm like infuriated for the rest of the meta. What the hell are you? It deals combat damage to a... You know what? I'm not going to read it. We're not even reading. It doesn't matter. It's a 2/2. It dies to cut down. The spooky, scary skeletons claim another victim. Welcome to the skeletal diet. It's sweeping the nation. Kind of gross, guys. It's pretty gross. Ah, Aaron. I think it's time for some vengeance. Voxy raid. Thanks, Voxy. Hope you all are enjoying the limited format. I'm just over here unleashing hell on my opponents with Gisa the Hellraiser and a skeleton deck. We be minin'. We be minin'. Last time we played Erin, she did the Bloodletter of Aklazot's combo. Let's get rid of Cut Down. Keep our lands. Because we'll draw another Cut Down, because I know how magic works. This Shuffler and I, we have an understanding. Come on, feed me a target. I dare you. Ah, search your library for a card, put it on top. Okay. All right, fine. That's fine. This is just going straight for the combo. No respect out here, just pure combo. Well, you have 2 more turns to live. Make them count. There it is. There it goes. What now? What would you say you'll do now? Let's play Tiny Bones. 4 health. Yeah, I want to cast it. I can't. I just like that it taunts me. I like pretending I live in a world where this is castable. What you got, Aaron? You got a little sweeper? Can you kill my stuff? Buy yourself some time? Creature. Okay. Don't think that does it. Combat. What you got? You got a cut down? She needs it. She doesn't have it. The skeletons triumph in the battle of Mono Black. She did win the first one. Hi guys, I was making YouTube video. I've been ignoring you. You're probably used to that though, considering where you rated from. Hope you don't mind some best of 1 standard. Been watching other streams, haven't seen the new Is It cards. Did you know Is It gets the least views? It seems to be the least popular color combination in Magic the Gathering. But it gets the least views by far. Fun fact. You might be in the minority and never knew it. That makes you a special panda. On the draw, which is where you don't want to be, against Ali Eldrazi, because his decks go big. Let's keep. Blue-white creature land. Bring out the conscripts. We might need Gissa to raise some hell this time. A lot of our games have been ending too fast for Gissa to matter. This might not be one of them. Ollie likes to ramp. Ollie likes to sweep boards. Ollie's gonna have Kellen join up. When it enters the battlefield, exile a non-land card with mana value 3 or less from your hand. If you do, it becomes plotted. Whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. He's plotting. He's plotting with Jace. That's spooky. All right. Let's go, corpses. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just be mindless aggro. This is fine. Everything's fine. Drawing and discarding. Broker's Hideout. Anybody else traumatized by these lands in Standard lately? Open mana make me nervous, but let's go for the case of the stashed skeleton. Jace, you mean nothing to me. I ignore you. Ganjo. Okay. We solved it. We controlled no suspected skeletons. He walked right into it. -6. Until end of turn, you may cast a spell. When you cast a spell, copy it. Interesting. You may exile a non-land card with mana value 3 or less and plot it. Interesting. I mean, what? I can't help but wonder what's going on with the plotting here. Ollie, play a creature. Ollie will not play a creature. We need 1 damage. Wait, we have a... Ollie, I've got a solved case. I can go get a skeleton with haste. Ollie, you're dead, Ollie. Ollie, what were you doing? I don't know. I don't know what Ollie's thinking. On the draw. Maybe Gissa gets to play soon. Maybe her time is approaching. Let's get the miner. Uh-huh. We combat. What you got? Virtue. A few options. A few options here. Let's see if they want the trade. Excellent. Behold. Criminal activity. It's back. And I saved my cut down for the next thing. Kellen is joining up. Second time we've seen this card on turn 3 on the play. This plot is a collector's cage. Hideaway 5. What? Put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. Then if 3 or more creatures with different powers. Okay, simple. I don't let you have creatures ever under any circumstances. Let's go, corpses. Let's go. Okay, it's here. If you control 3 different creatures with different powers, you may play the exiled card. Opponent, where are your creatures? Just try it. Another one. This one's gonna block here because this has menace. This one need to move and get out the way. I had not anticipated this move. I thought that was a sorcery. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. See if we can throw off the timing with this play. Since when did people play cards that weren't at sorcery speed anymore? Huh? How is this not once a turn sorcery speed blah 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 blah? That's 5. That's a painful 5. Okay, but it's okay because we're going menace. Unless there's a counter spell, these with menace should be lethal. Yes! I target myself. Self-crime is one of my many features. What you got? Oh my gosh, so tricksy. So tricksy. Okay, let's see what you can do. Everything's adventure. That's what it is. It's some kind of an adventure deck. More corpses. Pick some pockets. Commit a crime. See? Skeletal value. Settle the wreckage. One time. Not today. Still not in standard. But it will always be my meme. Yep, didn't cost us. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. We're fine. This is fine. Corpses is better than Cryptic Coat. I mean, in a deck with a ton of skeletons, yes, absolutely. MTG Nergy. I think I know who this is. Miner backed up by crime. All right. She usually plays creatures. She doesn't like all that control-y stuff. He says, and then she plays a blue land. It's fine. It's fine. There's only 4 more removal spells in my deck. Marchesa. Okay, target acquired. Good card. Good commander. Let's mess with that plaza, shall we? Inside the draw step. Basic test passed. I'd expect nothing less. Deck, you do run more creatures than this, don't you? I will say I approve of the music on the new sandboard. What I don't approve of is the sand on the sandboard. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Okay. Strong. But before you stack your library, I'm just gonna blow that thing up and see what happens. Aha, land. All right, deck, stop drawing lands, stop drawing cut downs. I have a feeling it's gonna do nothing for me. And I do mean nothing. You know what would do me some good? Gissa or corpses, like those would be very nice. I'd like those cards. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Let's go. What do you guys think? Destroy my own miner to get this back for value? There's got to be better things to do, right? I mean, is it really value? Not without a crime that I can commit on the opponent, right? It's not value unless I have a way to gain to commit a crime. And I don't know if there's anything in this deck that cut down is going to kill. What? That's bad. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this. Oh no. All right, 8 health. What can I draw? Gissa. Gissa's lethal. Gissa's lethal. My lady! It's not it. Solve. It's close. It's really close. I have to anticipate they can gain some kind of life from whatever shenanigans they do this turn. I can't give up the rest of my board just to get them to 2. Because these can be worth more damage with the Gissa on board. So next turn, top deck land, salt, sacrifice, go get Gissa, play it, smash, right? But what's this gonna do? It's probably over. It's probably over. Hmm? There's too much open mana on this board. Tiny bones. Huh? Let's see what we can get. What we got here. What do you think? Is it a make disappear? I'm going to try to play around Make Disappear completely and hope that they also don't have removal. It's asking a lot, but I'm hoping that their hand is Make Disappear and that they're relying on blocking with the Reef. Big brain or small brain? It's Otawara. Okay. Gamble is that they need Make Disappear to casualty Hitsugu and Kairi to activate the ability. That's what I'm gambling on. And if you put something on the stack, we could lose the game. Okay. Okay. Wow. Get it back though with the field. Resolves. 2 mana open. Oh my gosh, it could definitely be it. So hopefully whatever the big spell is, like push pull, hopefully it's no longer on the top of their deck to do the combo. Hopefully now if they sacrifice this, it's a blind flip. It's really good. I mean, yeah, I'm dead. But sure, resolve everything. Rakdos joins up. What a card. Wasn't there. I'm curious if I would have gone for it, what would have happened. But you have to put your opponent on something. And I just don't think they were without a way to kill me there. And I had to guess it was something I could play around. I think just going for it doesn't work. All right, did everything record? Make this. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of hard to find a way to win without triggering the enchantment, right? Not very realistic. You just kind of had to hope that there was a combination of cards you could beat. All right, I've got intros to record and my footage is done, so that's going to do it for today. So thank you for watching the stream. A whole lot of you on YouTube and the proud, the Twitch followers. Appreciate all of you. It's been a nice double stream. I like doing these for release events. I plan to do one next Tuesday. We'll see if I'm too worn out coming home from Portland. So we'll see. But that's the plan, is next Tuesday for the release on Arena. And thank you very much. Enjoy the videos while I'm away. I'll see you next time. What is it? Your. What is it? What do I say? What's the thing I say? What's the thing I say? What's the thing I say? You're cool. Yippee-ki-yay!
I just feel like I've been stuck here my whole life. There must be something else out there, waiting, you know? Just for us. We could run away. Just leave. Never look back. I don't even care where we go. Just far away from here. I'll come with you.
Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash.